Conjuring: The Last Rites, supposedly the final Conjuring film. Mainline film, I think. I'm sure they're going to keep the door open to spin-offs because this franchise prints money. Even the stinkiest garbage that spawns from it, like The Nun and The Nun 2. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I saw both of those films and I couldn't tell you a single scene in them. I'm going to get off on a side tangent. I don't need to blabber about that. I'm here to yap about the final Conjuring. Is it a banger?
Welcome to Colton Hall. I trust your journey was uneventful.
Well, I almost stitched his mouth shut. Otherwise,
bad. It's definitely better than the third one. The Devil Made Me Do It. Again, that's a movie I watched, and I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened there. Fucking devil came in and put poop in my pants. I have no idea. But I can at least say this one I will probably remember. So that's good. I don't think it's like amazing though. It just follows the exact same formula every Conjuring movie has followed. It doesn't try to switch it up in regards to its scares, but where I think the movie actually does a good job is its character work. It has over a decade of building Ed and Lorraine Warren. So by this point, I'm pretty invested in these characters. I actually do care about them. I actually still remember seeing the first Conjuring movie in theaters, and it was a very good time. It was one of like the few horror movies at the time that I went to a movie theater to watch. I wasn't seeing movies as actively back in 2013 when that puppy dropped, and it was fun with my friends. So like I do like the franchise. I just think it kind of became almost like a parody of itself. It just is so formulaic at this point. It just feels like they do it because they know it'll make them money, not necessarily because they want to. But in this film, I can at least say it seems like they wanted to send this movie off as like a love letter to these characters they've built for over a decade, and I appreciate that. That is definitely the standout of this movie. Ed and Lorraine Warren get a lot of fleshing out. They get a lot of time devoted to just seeing them interact with each other, and their daughter, Judy, who is a very big character in this film as well, given the circumstances of her birth with demonic entities nearly killing her.
They thought it was worth dragging the central artifact halfway around the globe.
Enter the manor house and descend to the mainframe chamber. Time for us to meet face to face.
If you have a sense of smell, go ahead and switch it off.
I don't know, 30 minutes, 40-ish minutes left of the film. Like, for the vast majority of this film, you just kind of see the Warrens hanging out, which is actually kind of okay because, like I said, I kind of care about the characters at this point, and seeing Ed come to terms with getting older and, like, them dealing with retirement and not being as popular as they once were, and trying to figure out, like, well, what's next? What's this next chapter in our life? It was actually
None of us have seen a shower in weeks.
which is good. But, of course, it's a horror movie, but that's not really
You know you're not actually supposed to fight Smollett.
with scares, which
Oh, I can lay some hate with this. Insta-kid.
I just set the doll over there. Then the doll stops. It gets intense. She goes to pick up the doll. They stared at you. Sets the ball down.
I promise the central architect will deliver results, but using it may prove as difficult as it was to obtain.
Seriously? I swear, Max better kiss all our asses when we bring her back from the dark ether.
One postage stamp and you're on your way to Timbuktu. Just saying. I have a feeling this isn't standard issue. Max on your own time, Box. You know what, Box? You're all right.
Smile in like a reflection or something, like stuff, like throw a chair or close a door, the lights on and off, the nostril, SpongeBob. The point is, it's supposed to be like a movie store. In this movie, it showcases like color, it's happening in the ancients, and it was in this like fugue state.
Tear them to pieces.
When it comes to like the final climactic battle.
Max ammo.
It stops doing it. It no longer tries to trap them, isolate them, or anything like that. It just lets them work together to bring the script to the meeting. And like just stop it and scratch. But I can say
Another one splattered.
and fair enough. But it also stop doing working close things out. In the scene where things keep in your head, and while stop it because he had it.
pleaser.
Script or anything until like the very end, and then like place again. Why not just do it at first get there or something? It's something. And then this is when you're just when they just stop thinking in order for like the people mouths to be like palatable. It's I also think it's kind of like push people and she just starts talking shit. It's like a big thing about now and shit.
Well, Canada's foreign affairs has been a series. Stop those protests now. Stop.
When in doubt, blow the hell up. Stuck, kid. Bonus points.
Due to the extent of the damage and the wreckage, and ultimately the these fatal injuries. So in total, 60. Most famous tourist attractions.
Gotta tell you, I don't do well with waiting. You know what happened to the last guy who crossed me? Subjects out. Hey, asshole, you dropped some gray matter.
Big franchises, brand deals, red carpet smiles and elegant dressing, hype, art, personal artists, manipulation, insatiable hunger, power, and control.
Now I'm paying you salary. What's next? Benefits and sick time?
Culture and even injustice is the biggest
Bye, bye.
having law facing the most spectacular way possible. So let us examine the not so tragic crash and burn war burns. Born in 1986 in Austin, Texas, the second generation, and by all accounts she had childhood she horses and physical man and competed in beauty pageants. No fiction disowned in later life as exploitative and horrible. Funny how that works, isn't it? Anyway, like a million other attractive young women with aspirations for bigger things, Amber made the move to California at 18 to pursue an acting career. The usual round of bit parts and minor
Anyone got a toothpick?
followed in 2006 to see her first starring role in the slasher movie All the Boys Love Mandy Lane. The film wouldn't get a proper release 4 years later, but it caused a bit of a
Victory
stir
at any
in
cost.
circles, and
Just
it
don't
helped
push it. Guess I'm keeping what I got. Believe it or not, gambling with the wooden box is the most sane thing I've done today. Knew I could count on you, Box.
Which is kind of
5 seconds in front of this thing feels like an hour. Oh, I can lay some hate with this.
I can extract you now. I checked the rotor shaft and skids myself.
Enter Johnny Depp. The group of men set up their rum diary and started dating soon afterwards. Yeah, he was 22 years her senior, but what the fuck? When you're a struggling young actress trying to make a dent in the industry, and Captain Jack Sparrow shows an interest in you, you might be lucky stars and no shit.
Looks like you guys had a ball. Tossing Semtex. Wonder what happens if I put a gun back in.
We are running a diagnostic on the gearbox. I assure you I did nothing wrong.
Yes, so that didn't happen. The reason for that's not only to himself, Wilbur decided to start up the Crows all over again by writing a 2018 op-ed for the Washington Post, where she once again tried to paint herself as a helpless victim, yet raked over the coals to speak up about the abuse she suffered. She'd already won both the legal and the PR victory, but she just couldn't help herself, it seems. This op-ed would turn out to be a bridge too far for her. To say that Johnny Depp was tired of her shit would be the understatement of the decade, and before you can say you might have overplayed your hand here, love, he'd launched a major defamation lawsuit against her, accusing her not just of lying and falsifying police reports, but of being a real abuser in the relationship. Claims and counterclaims were flying around like angry hornets, and the atmosphere was explosive when the case finally went to trial in 2022. Amber strode into the courtroom expecting another easy victory. After all, she'd won against him before. The media were still firmly on her side, and she was all set to paint herself as the brave young woman standing up to the patriarchy. Unfortunately for her, things were different this time. Not only had Johnny brought the receipts this time, but Amber soon became caught up in the very web of lies that she'd spent so long spinning. Like, remember that $7 million from the divorce settlement that she promised to donate to charity because it wasn't about the money for me?
Shite. Oh yes, shite.
Yeah, so that never happened, and it turns out she'd kept every penny for herself.
Oh man. Oh God, oh man.
Oh my goodness, who could have predicted it? The evidence of the years of abuse she'd inflicted on Depp was mounting up too. A recorded phone conversation showed her gloating about how she could make up anything she wanted and everyone would believe her because she was a woman. Then there was the stuff that was just downright disturbing and weird, like Amber admitting she'd hit him but claiming that it was okay because it was a slap instead of a punch. Yeah, imagine if a guy had said something like that. Or taken a shit on Johnny's bed out of pure spite and revenge. testimonies came up as coarse, rehearsed and unconvincing, riddled with more contradictions and inconsistencies than a Zack Snyder script, and people were beginning to see her for what she actually was, a not particularly talented actress playing the role of a victim instead of actually being one. Now, for the record, I certainly don't think that Johnny Depp was some innocent, blameless saint in all of this shit either. The man clearly has his own demons that he's been wrestling with for most of his life, and a long list of well-publicized meltdowns. But look, now they both brought toxic behavior into the marriage, but the difference is that Depp was always honest about his personal failings. Amber was not. More than that, though, people actually liked Johnny Depp. He was popular, he'd been around forever, and he was a lot of
Stop the ether reactors from going into meltdown. I need to convince Sam to relinquish the Sentinel artifact.
Sure, whatever. You two psychos enjoy your pissing contest.
Sergei, you deserve to know. Nexus was obliterated in the Dark Ether. There was never any chance of saving her.
She was a warrior, a soldier. She understood the risks. You are not her.
And I feel what she felt.
and cost him tens of millions of dollars in law.
Asland. Hanga.
Yo, what's up, Dutch? Just trying to find a video to watch right now.
Kids need to wake the fuck up yesterday to the fact that we are an occupied country. The government, the so-called government of Canada, does not work on behalf of the Canadian people. They work on behalf of global elite interests, and they are intentionally tearing this country apart in order to profit themselves and in order to implement a WF Davos scheme that includes central digital banking currencies, digital IDs, and a gamut of newly implemented policies that will continue to chip away at our rights and freedoms that have already been stomped all over in the past decade or so since Trudeau was elected, and will continue to get worse and worse and worse. How can you claim that Canada is a democratic country when 75% of the population is
She treasured you. And so do I.
Some streak of humanity.
Nothing like a summer brain shower. Max Armor.
Security Chief Blanchard to all stations. I've been down in admin. Listen to me. You must protect the director. Pericles Panos has gone rogue and may be hunting him. Sure. Richtofen has not run off on his own. Yes. Rest assured he is in the vicinity.
for a century.
Hi, how you doing? How much you? Dylan? You ever go on YouTube? Oh my God. If you ever do, type in Batman the Alchemist. That's my channel. Yeah, appreciate you. What do? You collect what the guy is in? Hey, bring one arrow quick there. Thanks, so. What do you think? That's pretty? Excellent.
All right, I'll play your game. Spin the damn wheel. Knew I could count on you, Box.
We got Bay Waters and ice.
Fair warning, I'm not known for my forgiving nature. You know what, Box? You're all right.
I'm halfway.
But at the same time, you got to kind of do what you got to do. Somebody gave me like a taco yesterday, and I was, kind of nervous about.
We gonna have pocket tacos now?
Sheriff, there's your song, Taco Tent.
Taco tent.
But I ate it. Taco Tent. And I was just trying to work on like my breathing and stuff. It's just hard when you do what I do, in my position with as much as I've been through. You're on edge a lot. It's not my fault. It's just the things that I've been through. A little bit from everything I've been through, so I try to work through them, and I believe that you can heal these things. It takes a lot of inner strength, but or going to the hospital. You can do it. It's just real hard. A lot of it has to do with breathing. We're trying to work on breathing techniques, but a lot of it is mental. And like I said, it's not my fault. It's just things that were done and a lot of stuff I've been through, and it's going to have an effect, and that's another reason why I'm taking all these matters to court, because I'm going to win. So, give me a minute. Was that CIA or was that on his side?
Of course it's CIA.
I'm sorry. That's so funny. Did you hear the Dukes of Hazzard horn? Yeah. I thought he was walking up on the food truck. That was Boss Hogg, boss.
Well, you got me good when you first started doing that. Why is the entire town honking at him?
They got a business going, like they're working hard. He's doing it right. Looked like he had a camera and everything on his vehicle. Like, yeah, he's doing it right. Nothing says you arrive like a dashboard. Like that, folks that are building business and doing business and working, just like I am right now. Except they're actually making money, do they? Like I said, they have. It's true, they have opportunities. I don't. Like the guy.
Stuck, kid. Victory at any cost. Just don't push it.
From Jenny to take in random street.
What the hell did I ever do to you?
You won't learn this. Get all hunted up. Yeah.
Got a feeling this isn't standard issue. Tear them to pieces.
all like my dad's persona and personality. My dad could do Batman, bro. Or like Superman.
No, he couldn't.
Maybe
your dad was fat.
He was strong as hell. I know that. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, maybe my dad was secretly Batman or something. I have no idea.
Oh my god, he's fucking retarded.
He's funny as hell. That'd be kind of crazy to find out. That would be funny as hell. A lawyer by day, Batman at night. Yeah. I don't think so, but he could have been. Jesus. Definitely could have been.
No, you couldn't. Your dad had fucking skin cancer. Yeah. And he was fat.
We're gonna keep on that.
Undead hostile just painted the wall.
Nonetheless, like I said, yeah, what's up, Shoppy?
Hey.
I don't know who told you could stay, Joey, but Jesus Christ. We need to go back and flip that for us.
Give me some money now.
This singing?
Yeah.
Here's kind of a newbie question. When he says that the cashless Bane never going to be the same, is that him like reflecting on himself, like having had like a ton of money and now he away and now he's never going to have it again?
I wish that was, but he thinks he's cheap.
You can totally do that, Joey. He's gonna fuck up the fun. Yeah.
Instead, you maintain that he plans on destroying it.
They're gonna keep getting tougher, then so am I. Reminds me of that one time in Verdansk.
Goblin points. Insta-kid.
Sending Semtex. What the hell was that?
Meltdown.
Yes. Catch this buzz.
Do it, Joey.
It's gonna just work out, but it might be perfect timing. Should I? I don't know. Or is it gonna be a waste of money? See if I even have it. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, what am I going into town for, though?
Did he just fucking look down at his hand?
It's practically imminent. Luckily, if it happens, you'll feel nothing. Excellent. You even managed to not make things worse.
Give them time. They always do.
Let me guess. Now we're even more fucked? Why did I think you idiots would be able to handle this? It appears you have found the culprit.
Yesterday, I kind of like dictate my day off of what it's going to be. But yeah, I mean, everybody seems like not every step of my life is pretty much
It was me or you. I made the call.
But we're trying to do everything we can.
Manage to avert more meltdown. For now. I hope you're done wreaking havoc on my settlement, and we now have a new problem. Sam has blocked access to Tower 3. I'll try to get you in, but there's something in the mutant research lab I need.
I regret all I put you through. But now I can finally have a life. Do not try to take that from me.
Yes. Think of all you suffered to bring back Maxis, when she knew all along it was impossible. All I ask is that you unmurder my family.
This ought to even the odds.
know what I mean? But I really need a laptop, bro. Even if y'all got one that is halfway decent or whatever, just, you know, that works. You know which one I really loved? Was one of my favorite ones that was cheap? The old MacBook. Like the dinosaur MacBook, like the white one I have, remember?
Oh, I meant like a child's toy dinosaur, like, you know, you go into the preschool section at Kmart or something. Kmart.
Remember that computer? Man, I miss that computer, bro. That computer was awesome, bro. It was like one of the original. White. Man, I love that computer, bro. That's when I made my best music.
Bonus brothers to peace.
Primary power is an unacceptable color. They cannot see back. You'll be fine.
Max ammo. That'll clear your sinuses.
Gravity conditions reverting to normal levels.
Heads up, Joey. Watch your tent.
A router for what?
It's
You can't
text.
carry around a router with them? What are you going to plug it into, you dumbass?
Connected to a router. Like, I'm just thinking, like, people could actually help me do that on here because people donate, and some people, I think, out there really actually want to help me. And, like, that's what I need help with, getting, like, a solid internet connection, a Wi-Fi set up there. That way I can do all my content, and then that's all we do. And then I can stop with this nonsense, and I can just do it all right there.
Be advised, local gravity levels are falling.
thing we need to do. We could expand this immediately and go to Austin and take a vacation and take a trip. These people have the money, I'm not entitled to nothing, but I'm just saying that, I earned it. I mean, I deserve to get help and support. I've been doing this for years, man, by myself, out of my own pocket. And that's all I'm saying. Instead of donating and giving money to these other folks, sending them gifts, that's exactly what people should be doing is changing their attitude and saying, this dude deserves everything he needs and more, and reward him for his success and for standing up for all of us and our civil rights and civil liberties. And that's just the truth. So it's a hard thing, man, because I've just been through a lot, man. I don't think anybody could understand. It's a very hard thing. So, going through that and dealing with that and the anxiety of it is just the hardest thing ever. You know what I mean? So, hopefully.
Keep coming. Finally warmed up.
Wrapped around with fucking coaxial cables, Cat5 fucking cables, just fucking around it, dragging behind it.
Yeah, Joey, who's gonna pay this out? Who's gonna pay for it? You could also put around it.
Warning. Prepare for restoration of normal gravity levels.
Man, I wish they'd send me something like this contract where they had the full computer system.
Oh, yeah, that.
Something like that.
I'm just gonna play wallflower till you all ask to dance.
People have been working against me now with me forever. Hopefully people on the internet, I don't know who's who or if it's the same folks or different, but hopefully people will wake up and start trying to help me.
Light the motherboard.
Yeah, that's all.
Tossing Semtex. Happy to support local businesses. Deploying energy mine.
Exfil A to go. Traffic underground, especially with the equipment.
Check back ready.
Gravity returning to 1G standard. Please return all trays and tables to an upright condition.
Snack your bones like twigs.
Go there.
Alert. Gravity falling.
Did I give you permission to look at me?
Did you get a blocker thing? I thought you had some program to block that shit now.
Yeah, it just expired. It was a trial thing, and I was like, I'm not going to pay for it.
Hopefully we'll continue to, make a positive impact and positive change. And like I said, those are the main things I need. Laptop, or like I said, full computer, a whole computer. Like what I really want, I want that LED light up display, man. That thing is cool. Like I said, I'm not entitled. I don't expect anything. But
Don't care about the power of the computer. He just wants lights.
Just wants the RGB factor.
I want pretty lights.
Want to really give me and help me with something, I'd like to get a Wi-Fi connection set up. I'm not even asking much, but for me, this is everything right now. It's impossible for me to get a Wi-Fi connection, a router, so it works, all that. Or like if you had like some kind of device where it could run the hotspot at all times. And I want
Like a phone?
I wish that I had like that computer. Like I think that's what they gave Cyrax, like a light-up display computer, like the whole system. Man, that thing is awesome, bro. That's pretty cool. With the little wind vent thing, it's almost like a wind turbine, but it's built into the system and the
You mean the cooling fan?
Yeah.
Fan with a heatsink.
The cool looking wind turbine built into it.
And here's the thing, though, Tyree. Cyrax has a house to keep it in. And as crazy as that sounds, but you can't walk around with a fucking...
Get around, folks. This one's a ground cruiser. casualties is my middle name. And all those ones and zeros.
Attention. Low gravity conditions expired. Graviton levels within normal parameters.
Oh, shit, yeah. That's great.
Fighting is in my blood. Right. And oil it. Time to be destroyed.
Where are you going? I'm going hard. It's funny, but it's really... Deep down, we got divine confirmation today. It's not big, it's it. You're about to save humanity. You're embarking on a journey. So I'm really the guy who's saving the world. It's crazy for me too. It's real that my life's like this big epic action film, but it's pretty.
It's not.
It's not high.
It is so fucking boring, your life, Joey.
Yeah.
Like I said, I have an anointing over my life of God. That's why. That's why, you know, I've been through what I've been through. And that's why these people feel they do, because it's not about me, it's about God. It's about the fact that...
The fact of what?
God, so, you know, these things aren't a surprise. This is why I'm blessed, and this is why it's all happening. Like I said, the way that those people feel, it has nothing to do with me. It's not personal. It's because of God. And like I said, you know, hopefully they'll come to embrace God. They get God the right way, and that's it. You know what I mean? So we're going to continue to preach and just do everything the right way and try to make solid, good decisions, you know. But definitely got people in support. We just, you know, need the resources like that.
If you're pissed off at something, what is it that you're pissed off at?
Sometimes when I watch episodes and you're like a therapist to people, that's great. But then other times you're like, just stop spending. You can tell me all day to stop spending, but how do I do that? This morning I woke up to a negative balance on my business account.
Your business is a failure. Go get a real job.
I don't
know what.
Want to.
I don't care what you want. No. This is about the rest of your life and your kid.
No, thank you.
Okay, then give up and die in poverty. The tools to change your life.
Hi, I'm Jessica. I'm 34 years old. I'm from Miami, Florida, and this is Financial Audit.
Thanks for coming over to Austin from Miami. What do you do there for a living? Ain't not a cheap city.
No.
That is not a cheap city.
Not even a little bit.
What are you doing?
I am a business owner.
Good. Except every single time I've heard business owner from the state of Florida, they do absolutely nothing. So please tell me there is an actual business here.
There is. I started as a micro-influencer. And
a micro-influencer? Midget influencer?
Well, I am pretty short. But no. It's someone who doesn't have like a crazy following. But sometimes brands like that, so it actually did.
What's not a crazy following? What constitutes micro?
Less than 100,000 followers.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, across all platforms, yeah.
It's my Twitter. My ex. I'm a micro-influencer there.
Yeah. I'm a micro-influencer across, but
yeah,
it turned into a thing because I do know social media, so now I
What did it turn into? I get a little nervous when I hear a woman...
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, I don't think it's what you're thinking.
Okay. Good. Booby booties.
No.
But good.
Although I haven't thought about that, but no. It's
27,000 on Instagram, I'm being told. Okay.
It's dropping by the day, though. Instagram is horrible.
Dropping? Are you canceled?
No, it's just...
But people don't, lose followers.
They do when they don't. Like I didn't post for, 2 years. Okay, I started this other...
For 2 years?
Okay, yeah.
Well, hold on, wait, what do you do? What is your business?
My
and then
business
you can tell me about
now
that.
is an online business management agency.
Okay, so people have businesses.
Yes.
You have an agency.
Yes.
And within that agency, they manage other people's businesses?
Yes, quite literally. We, my team and I help other online businesses. Yes, of contractors, so not employees.
That must be cheaper.
Yeah, because I'm not paying, their health insurance, things like that.
For Caleb Hammer, the employees of Hammer Media. Full-time employees with benefits and whatnot. Ah, yes.
No, truly, I don't know how you do it.
Yay me.
I don't know how you do it because I wouldn't be able to do that. Like, I mean, it.
Well, because I didn't hire them until I could afford them.
Right. And
go on, tell me about the business.
Okay, so my team and I, we help other online business owners with their marketing and daily operations. So essentially, we help them grow their businesses. So we do social media marketing, email marketing.
So you're a marketing agency.
Yeah, but we do other, like, I also have, like, VAs, virtual assistants, so we'll help them with, like, their admin tasks. If they have, like, an event coming up, we'll help them with that. But they're all online events, like, online. We don't go in person, so anything like that. We just help them with everything.
Okay, good, sure. How many contractors do you have?
10, I think.
You think? You know, these are people trying to pay their bills, right?
Yeah, but they don't just work for me.
Think?
They don't just work for me. They're freelancers.
How often do they work for you on average per contractor?
I would say on average it's 5 hours a month with me, like each person. Yeah, it's not very much.
What do they do?
They're each specialists with their own things. So, like, I have a Pinterest specialist, a podcast specialist, an ads specialist. I can keep going. Copywriter, like, I have all the things. Like,
if you need a gooning specialist, you can contact me. I'm available for many hours a month for that. But, okay, what does the business make?
Good question. Okay.
Yes, it's a good question. Welcome to the show, Financial Audit, where
this is the first question that I hate.
It's the question you said you hate?
Yeah. And
wait, what do you hate it?
This is the question that I was, like, having nightmares about. Okay, so
you prepared for it, then?
Yeah, I quite did. I was like, okay,
there should be an answer.
Okay, so I used to pay myself a salary myself. But you're asking how much the business makes. I don't know that answer, so I didn't prepare for that.
What do you mean used to pay yourself a salary?
Okay, so, like, I paid myself up until March. I was able to pay myself a $2,500 salary. That's after team expenses per month.
Okay.
So it's not very much, but it was per month.
For Miami, and also that's what you're paying yourself before you do any self-employment taxes.
No, that's after. That was my.
That's after you set 30% aside.
Payroll, if you will. So it's $2,500. Yeah.
Good. So you set about 30% aside. Okay.
Yes.
So net, we're talking $30,000 a year. Yeah, for Miami, not really seeing that. But you said until March. What happened post March?
I broke my hand, and I couldn't do a lot of the work, so I hired a lot.
What the were you doing? You couldn't voice text? Because all you're doing was typing?
No. I used to do the majority of the video editing for our clients. I could not.
Video editing now?
Yes.
Social media marketing.
Yeah, I did the majority. So I had to hire a video editor.
Hold on, what hand did you break?
My dominant hand. It's still broken. I mean, it's not broken.
I just saw you move all your fingers and one of them won't move. So.
Yeah, I go to physical therapy 3 times a week now, so that's still my life.
Yeah, you got finger. That's true. I see.
I wish it was the other finger, to be honest with you.
Oh, that'd be nice. Okay.
It's the ring finger. So yeah, I was unable to, like, for sure. I was in a cast for like 6 weeks. And then I had to have 2 surgeries. And then after that, in May, I got my gallbladder removed, so I was in the hospital. Like, it was.
Well, are any of your contract video editors?
Now they are. So in March is when I hired most of the team to, like, take on most of the work. So, like,
But per project. Now are you saying with their pay you don't have enough to?
I don't pay myself. I literally only transfer money to my checking account when I need it.
Then how are bills paid? No, that's not an answer.
I transfer money when I need it, like from my business account, and they're linked. So
but you said you're not making any money from your business account.
Yeah, it's like a back and forth sort of thing. Like for example, this morning I woke up to a negative balance on my business account, so I had. I from my personal account.
No, you did not.
Like,
how'd you have money in your personal account, though, if, again, you're not making any money?
Oh, I also get some child support, so.
You got a kid?
Yes.
Okay. And a breakup?
A divorce.
A divorce?
Currently going through.
Current divorce?
So, moved back to Miami.
Is the child support court mandated yet?
Mm-mm.
This is just agreed upon?
He won't sign the contract yet for.
Yeah, but they'll make him sign eventually.
Oh, eventually, but yeah, right now he's paying.
But now it's agreed upon support.
Yeah, but it's only when I remind him, and I'm like, "Do you intend to support your child?" And
do you have the child full time?
Physical custody.
Okay, one kid.
Yes, he's 2, and he lives my ex lives in Maryland, so he's like not here. Yeah, I moved from Virginia.
How'd you guys break up?
We broke up in November.
What happened?
And he left me for his coworker.
That sucks.
There's a lot.
I'm sorry.
There's a lot of trauma with that.
No,
so
I'm
it's
sorry.
like, yeah,
well,
no,
let's not throw out the trauma word. I mean, I'm sorry you got cheated on.
Drama, not trauma. I mean, I'm over.
I was gonna say, okay,
like,
this
no,
got TikTok
drama.
very quick.
No, it's not. I'm like,
Drama
I'm so
for
over
sure.
it. It's not even funny. Like,
Drama
I'm so over it. So yeah, we lived in Virginia. I moved back to Miami to move. I needed the mental.
You took the kid to Miami.
Yeah, he let me.
He doesn't give a fuck about the kid.
Considering he's only seen him 4 times since. He's with him right now, but that's about it.
Yeah, he didn't push back on this at all.
No, because he
said start his new life, didn't he?
Yeah, he just wanted, and yeah, I mean, like,
I can't abandon a kid like that. That's insane.
It's actually crazy.
I could never get that. That doesn't make any sense.
And his girlfriend has kids of her own, and recently saw on her social media about like
she's pregnant.
Oh God, no! Please knock on wood. Okay.
Why?
No, I don't.
Why do you care?
I mean, I don't care, but like.
No, you care.
I kind of care because it's like I don't want. She's like not a good person. She like harasses me online with her 72 followers on TikTok, but whatever.
Oh, now we're follower counting. Now that we're micro influencers, we're follower counting. Okay.
But no, she
you know you can just block her.
I do, but I unblock her. It's so stupid.
Well,
I know.
Don't.
I know.
When people, why would you unblock her?
Because I want to know what they're doing. So they went on vacation.
Why? No, you're becoming obsessive. You're an obsessive ex. Listen, it sucks that he left you for a coworker. I'm on your side.
No, I literally don't care about it.
No. But you are in the right. You are in the right. He left you for the coworker. He doesn't care about his kid. He's a piece of shit as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
But come on, you also are being slightly toxic ex to yourself.
I am.
If you're endlessly stalking what they're doing.
My mom and my friends say the same thing.
Because
they're like, you're so
correct,
dumb.
and everyone else in this entire world
can
would
I
say
finish
that?
what I was saying? Because they
Finish
went on
what you're
vacation together.
Oh no.
With her kids, and he's like taking pictures like his own kids.
That's what he does when he's dating someone else. I'm sorry, that is the reality.
It sucks.
Again,
For
I'm not supporting him. He's a piece of shit in this, but you are hurting yourself in this, and that is what he is going to do with his new family, unfortunately.
That sucks. I never thought he would do that because like he loved his son so
he was cheating.
Yeah, I found out in May, but we were trying to work on it.
May to November, you found out. How'd you find out what happened?
Her husband told me.
Her husband told you?
Yeah, he actually found my business website, and he filled out like the form that I have on my website, and that's how he got in contact with me because he didn't have my phone number or anything. That was traumatic. I'm not gonna lie. When I think about that, I'm like, wow, I can't believe that happened. And so he begged and begged and begged. He cried. He was out of town that week that day that I found out, and he came back that night and he was like he was begging. He was like on his knees, like, don't leave me, crying. We worked on it for a little bit. We did therapy.
Was it working?
Clearly, no.
Did it seem like it was working?
It was, yeah. It seems like it. So like my conditions were, because our finances.
This isn't his first time cheating. That wasn't his first time cheating. How many times did he cheat throughout this relationship, of which a kid was involved?
So much. So like
so much.
Okay, we've been together since we were freshmen in high school. We were 15.
So that means more cheating?
Yeah, because we were immature. Like, I cheated on him once in high school, too. But then he...
in high school, okay. Well,
but then after that, he cheated quite a bit. He cheated quite a bit.
What?
I lost count. Like, truthfully, I lost count. Like, I don't remember, like...
And you found out every time, or he told you? Like, what was happening?
So, according to him, it's never physical. So, like, it wasn't a huge deal to me. It was always, like, he had this lusting over other women.
He was just jacking off.
And no, it wasn't OF. It was, like real people he knew in his life. And he would, like, it was, like, emotional affairs. And according to him, in May...
more.
It kind of did a little bit, but in May, according to him, that's all it was, too. Like, with his coworker that he eventually left me for. That it was an emotional affair.
You were in a messy divorce. Mm-hmm. Tie this back to finances, and that absolutely does affect everything financial. What is this divorce? Well, what do you so you guys are arguing back and forth for a lot of things, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Are there lawyers involved here?
I have a lawyer.
What is this costing you, and how long has this been going on?
I would say it's about... At one point, I was paying $1,000 a week for my lawyer. A week, yes, a week.
So how are you doing that plus not bringing in any money from your business?
That would be my inheritance. Yeah.
An answer. There it is. What the do you have that you are blowing through?
We sold my childhood property last...
Wait.
My mom and my siblings, if you can count them, and I.
Yes, maybe.
Neither of them really get their money directly because it's a whole other story. But yeah, they it was 50% my siblings and I and 50% my mom. So this happened when I was still living in Virginia. My mom she kind of like deposited my check for me because like it had to be a check, and so it kept.
How much? So you got a portion of the home sale.
Correct.
What was the home sold for?
$350. It was.
That's your inheritance is a part of $350. You don't survive off of a part of $350 the rest of your life.
No, definitely.
Okay,
No, I'm
so
not
what did you
intending
get?
to.
What did you get?
So
Well, you are now.
I got about 50,000.
Okay.
Of which most of that is gone.
Yeah, no, because you don't make any money. And you're like, listen, and this does suck. Bring up your hand again. We got the finger. There it is. That sucks. That sucks, because that actually does affect your job. Unfortunately, the reality of that kind of comes to that is it's all of a sudden like we need to just reshift the value that you bring to the business or retrain your skills. Obviously, continue working on the physical therapy. And then, yeah, sure, the contractor thing you're doing is for some video editing. It's fine, but you're not making any money with it, and you've blown through $50,000 since when? When did you get 50?
August.
Of this year?
Of last year.
Okay,
So
I was
it's
going
been
to
a year.
say. Does your mom give you any more? What's your mom's relationship in this?
Well, my mom, she kind of held my money. Whenever I didn't, so like, okay, so my ex and I had a lot of debt separately, but when we first were working on things, like back in, I would say June, that's when I found financial audit actually in May, and I started like I really want to get our finances in order, and then I was like, okay, like if we can fix our finances, we'll make it. Like that's what I was thinking in my head. And so I enrolled us in a debt relief program.
What? That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's about changing behavior before you do it. I'm sure you didn't. I mean, you've already blown $50,000.
But he definitely did it.
You're on the show. Your finances are not good.
I wanted us to be on the show together. Like that was a dream last year for things. Yeah, but no, I know I'm on the show for a reason. 100%.
Oh, I can call him at some point.
That would be.
I'll call him in the post show. I'll confirm him on his cheating. Yeah. Okay, so. You had $50,000, and when did that start draining, and at what rate?
So when we separated, I decided to pull out of the debt relief program that I signed us up for, and I negotiated with my creditors myself. So I paid off a lot of my debt
with the 50.
Yeah.
But now you're back on the show. Well, now you're on the show, meaning you have debt.
The only old credit that I had was my Apple card that you're
right. So you've brought new credit.
Yes, a little bit.
So that's how you're surviving. I mean, I have here that you went and got a designer bag.
Yeah, so I wanted...
You gotta treat yourself. Maybe pay up a little debt, go get a nice designer bag.
I wanted that, so in my head, so my dad left us the house, and when we sold it...
That's what he wanted, was a nice bag.
I was like, this is a gift from my dad. He passed away.
You don't think he would want you to have just a better life, though? More than anything?
For sure, but I just look at the bag, and I use it every day. It's not like I don't use it. And I look at the bag, and I think of my dad.
Okay, and if mom's holding the money, is there any left? Is she giving you more beyond it? What is happening with that?
So yeah, she's holding on to like whatever's left. It's kind of
your 50 or of the entire thing.
The lines are blurred at this point, so it could be her portion.
How much is she feeding you, financial wise? She's probably giving you from herself and others.
So I actually have a debit card on her account, and when
you're swiping on mommy's account.
Listen, I don't spend on it.
So instead of going and retraining your skills, so instead of going and doing something a little more productive, instead of going and making more than 30,000 hours a year before you even had employees and now you have like 30, you swipe on mommy's account.
I only use it for like my co-pays for physical therapy and my attorney.
Yeah, we'll see about that, but your attorney, that's expensive. So I know for a fact you've drained through your 50 at minimum then.
Probably, yes. I mean, I transferred some of it to my high-yield savings, and what's left is what you have there.
That's insane. What is your budgeting? What is your anything? What is anything?
I have a budget for the business, but I don't have a personal budget because I don't know, because I can't pay my
budget for the business. Tell me about it.
So like I know how much I need to pay my contractors. I have my expenses all in a spreadsheet.
How much do you have to pay your contractors?
So like it's roughly $700 a month total.
What if you were making $2,500 a month, then the $750 you should be still taking money?
Well, there's other expenses I have to pay for.
What has come up that is not there before?
Adobe, Zapier.
That's not there from before.
No, like all the things are there.
Well, how much is that costing? Adobe and Zapier are not costing another $2,000.
Yeah, I just got charged for that yesterday. That's why my account went negative.
How much?
It was like $200 something
Okay, so
dollars
it's
a
that
year.
$2,000, the difference that you're talking that you're not having that you had before after paying the employees, before paying them. So where's the extra $2,000 gone?
I might buy a lot of courses to help me
Okay, fuck off. What are you doing?
grow the business and stuff.
Growing business.
and
What is this
coaching.
growing business? Coaching. Aren't you the one supposed to be coaching? That's your entire thing. You're being coached in order to coach, in order for people to build business from someone who has a negative balance in their business account.
No. I don't coach. I'm a service provider, so I do services for people. So when I hire like a business coach, they're like,
yeah, but also business management. You said, and you have negative money in your checking account.
I don't manage their finances.
Come on, that's not a part of the managing. But you're someone that's going in there telling people what they should do, and you have negative money on your checking account.
I have no words.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't either, because there's nothing that could be said to that.
Our email marketing platform, or like CRM, like all the things that cost money monthly, well, yearly, and so yeah, it's hard.
Yes, I mean, I still don't understand where the difference is. I have a feeling you're mostly just surviving off of money. Again, it is not accounting for the extra $1,750 that you were bringing in.
There's a lot of expenses, like it, yeah.
Yeah, that changed?
No, I mean, so like before my contractors, I had that $700 at least, you know?
No, I know, but where's then the other $1,750 before you got like Emperor Palpatine hands? You know, what happened? There's money missing that you're not able to account for. And if you're budgeting from a business like you told me, you should be able to tell me.
I can't. I have no idea.
Then you don't budget your business. Or do you have it in front of me? Oh, come on, but you would know in general. You could say a category of services that you're paying for. I mean, so it's just courses. You're spending $1,750 on courses a month, indefinitely, forever.
Oh no, not a month, but yeah. Okay, it's probably my pricing structure.
Huh?
My pricing structure for my clients.
Okay, tell me.
Okay, so I do either package pricing or hourly pricing.
Wait, you live with mom. You live with mom. Why do you keep saying that? That's a big thing. Because that means all your overhead is practically nothing. Not only that, but you're swiping on. You're swiping with mommy. Mommy is swiping via mommy. Big mom. Let's be real.
I see you have arrived safely in West Virginia. Is your payload secure?
If you mean the so-called Sentinel artifact, yes. As we can consider the miracle on its stage.
The director retrofitted these mansions to what you might call my hardware.
I very much wish to examine your mainframe, Sam. That sounded less cynical than intended.
I promise the Sentinel artifact will deliver results, but using it may prove as difficult as the virtual pen.
Seriously? I swear, Max has better kiss all our asses when we bring her back from the dark ether.
Another point to the skull patrol. Come move. Believe it or not, gambling with the wooden box is the most sane thing I've done today.
Much larger fund just sitting there to get you the account funds. I mean, that's pretty damn basic. That's what or sign upper. As none of them told you that, as none of the coaches who pay him an amount of money tell you that, I'm telling you that for free. I'm not giving you money to tell you that. Come on.
Insta-kill.
Like, what do I say? Like, don't have this description anymore. The action. What's it? Well, go.
My armor.
Okay, then you have to like, what do you mean? You have to have some kind of responsibility. Other people's answer, but if you're still trying to okay, like, in the rest of us are if you're pissed off at something, what is it? Depending on some people's situation, it has to be one, holding some people's situation, they're just blowing money.
Double points.
That'll clear your sinuses. They're gonna keep getting tougher, then so am I.
Bonus points.
Aren't they the thing we offer that has like the lowest refund rating? Even though that's fine, but
Is it fun finding things? I think it is.
That's how confident we are in it. But even that, all 5 or whenever this comes out, 6 of our programs supposed to budget after. We spent $20,000, and we have like the best in the industry, the most lenient finance. Spent $20,000.
It's a completely different industry, first of all.
Hustle.
They're big coaches, they are.
Which is why this
Now you have 2 components. That is better than both.
Alright, shitheads, let's play ball.
Double points.
If you're such great coaches, where is the result?
But $20,000 is like hard the business of 2019. If you think about it, that's
Sending Semtex.
Ah, there you are. It is so nice to meet you face to face, Kate.
Need to conduct some live fire testing. Any volunteers?
What? Okay, so you've never been a job once.
I was a teacher before I made it.
Break the motherboard.
Got a clear path for exfil, but it will not lag.
That's good enough to her. Oh, never mind. Take on more.
We are running a diagnostic on the gearbox. I assure you, I see nothing wrong.
For your health, piss buckets.
Okay. What's going on?
I think my hair just got thicker.
I bought myself the purse, but I bought.
Yeah, in the middle of the
Knew that would be a crowd pleaser.
My dad, so what he wants is that I watch.
Bonus points.
Did I give you permission to look at me? Grenades out. We'll call that an opening salvo. Gather around, folks. This one's a crowd pleaser. When in doubt, blow 'em the hell
No, I
up.
don't have watches. I'm not a watch guy. Brandon, are you a watch guy? Can you tell me if this is a good watch? Are you a watch guy? Wes, are you a watch guy? Oh, he has an Omega.
There you go.
Wes, can you tell me if this is nice? I like the blue. I'm not a watch guy. It's heavy. Why would I want this
It's
weight
super heavy.
holding around me?
Was it a Seamaster?
Yeah, it is.
That's what I.
Oh, twinsies! How much did you buy for that, Wes?
$8 grand?
You see?
Oh,
Well, that's what it costs.
okay, what's it worth right now?
Actually, no, it was like. This is like a 1997 version.
Oh, wow.
So, what do you think she could sell that for 8?
Probably not. Do you have all the boxes in?
Yeah, I do. Just not with me, but yeah, I do. But I have not had.
5? Okay, well that only.
That is absolutely not. That's a true.
Bonus points.
Windows open for evac. Get it while it's time.
What's that? Oh, yes, there's extra credit for you.
Get to the exterminator. I got this. Took care of the fly on the wall.
At some point, I would love to see any kind of independence in any way whatsoever. No. Huh?
Just, I think we'll live together. It's fine. I'm gonna live with my mommy forever. Oh yeah, I'm Cuban.
I don't know about that.
No, we're very like okay. Well, at least
I'm joking.
no, like in my
Everyone's everything. Yeah, we gotta make sure we qualify whatever we are. Okay, great. I'm just human. I don't know why we, but whatever. Sure.
No, yeah. I don't mind living with my mom. Like not only she's old, she also needs me. So she
Okay,
helps
so
me
she
and I
won't
help
be
her.
here for a while.
Hey.
For very long. No, that's it. But I'm just saying, you know, we're not gonna be able to rely on her.
I'm not paying that on principal. I mean, I did. Okay, so I did.
So you're willing to destroy your own potential.
That's from May. I did end up paying it in June, and I also did not pay July though. But I pay. It's actually no. It's overdue. Yeah.
What about that? What was the normal monthly payment? You tit?
$569.
Okay, why couldn't you do that?
Because that's a lot of money.
It is, but you could be working a job. Is grandmother able to take care of grandbaby?
She's 98.
Oh,
Well,
she's
no,
really
my mom is 70. She's retired.
Who do you think your
My
child's grandma is?
My grandma also lives with us, so when you said grandma, I thought you were talking about mine. My grandma's
Your mother, also known as the grandchild. Okay, why?
I mean, mean, she cares. She does care for him, but she works.
She said she can't.
She works.
You're
She's not
relying on
retired.
an old working woman? What is wrong with
She
you?
doesn't want to retire. She's very independent herself. She does not want to retire.
She worked 40 hours?
Oh, yeah. Well, no, yeah. It might be closer to...
Doing what?
She's a mechanical engineer.
Dude, shout out to
Yeah, she's...
Grandma Castro. Love her. She's working hard. I don't know any other Cuban surname, huh? I mean, I thought you were as white as me, so I'm just going off of what you're saying, girl. Especially when we're all dying hairs these days, who knows what anyone is. Alright, let's your financial audit. I've curated the exact resources and tools I personally use or would use if I was in certain situations. So take advantage of these offers in the resources section in the description below. The first one, I've moved my investments to Webull. Do the same and transfer to my investing app of choice, and you get cash bonuses of $200 all the way up to $30,000 depending on initial funding amount, and up to 8.1% APY on your money, and up to 3.5 matches for your IRA. And then number 2, a great new checking account that I switched over from SoFi, and it's called Chime. Get that $550 bonus when you sign up with direct deposit and get almost 4% on your money just sitting there. And then 3, automate your investing with Acorns. Usually sign-up incentives are only $5, but you get $20 with my link. Number 4, you can increase your income and boost your resume with a course career certification. 5, if T-Mobile is good in your area, switch to Helium and get a literal $0 a month phone plan for the same exact service. But most importantly, go get your free Hammer financial score and see where you stand in the world of finances. Take the assessment at calebhammer.com. You will not regret any of these. Change your life today. I don't think we got gingers in Cuba, right, Lindsay? Our ginger? Never mind. She knows ginger Cubans.
There's gingers everywhere.
I know.
A lot of Cubans are white, not like brown like they talk about.
Don't be racist. So, if that's the case, that means you're home taking care of the 2-year-old all the time.
He goes to daycare.
How much does that cost?
$185 a week.
You pay for anything. Listen, daycare 40 hours a week? If he's doing that, you just need to go get a fucking job. You need to get into a career track and try to make something of the rest of your life. Come on, 35, this business is not working. It's a hobby. I'm okay with you still working in this. I want you to use this experience, go work for another agency. I know you're so against that for some prideful, annoying reason, but you will get more experience there seeing what a successful company does. A lot of the elements I pull into my business is from things I've done and successful people I've been around. I pulled that instead of paying $20,000. I'm not saying courses are bad either. Again, we provide good value in ours. There are good value ones out there, but obviously what you've done, you have not been able to translate in the real world. So you need to go work for an agency that has been successful and see if your boots on the ground actually results in something for yourself.
I don't
want
to.
I don't care what you want. No. This is about the rest of your life. It's your kid. I don't care about you want. All you're getting is child support. That's the only way you are making anything now. If it wasn't for grandma, mother, and child support, you're nothing. Nothing. Because your business isn't making anything. Because now, because of the thing that is sad, and I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry, that sucks. I am empathetic of that. We just have to be real world now. Because that's all this conversation is. You're not going to be helped by me saying, I'm sorry, shake your hand, now leave. No, we have to be real. And unfortunately, you were not able to do the video editing test that you were.
Yeah, but I can do other things now.
Wait. Put up your hand. Put up your hand. Put it down. Do this. You should be able to do video editing.
Okay, now
actually,
I can. Now
because video editing is just this. On the right hand, it is just
you have
this.
to swipe, and it's like you have to click the mouse, and it's...
So this is hard?
Not really, like...
Okay, what? Because this is all video editing. It's a lot of the tools are used in left hand. Tools to switch between things, hotkeys. The video editing is this. If you can do this and scroll, this. Like you don't need any of this. You certainly need this. So actually, I'm struggling to see why you need these contractors now. Because you can work.
I needed
them. We don't even need to retrain. Come on, I've talked myself out of this. You can totally do it. Look, you're making motions right now. You're drawing circles for me in the air.
Look,
She just pointed at me. She can do anything.
This finger works really well, actually.
That's the only thing that matters in video editing. On that hand.
But yes, I'm doing a lot. So, okay, I cut back a lot of the contractor's hours since I've gotten better. So I'm doing a lot more of the work. In fact, I'm working 24/7. Quite literally.
doubts?
Quite literally.
Tell me.
I work 24/7. Okay, so like, one of my clients, for example, she's a package. She's on a package. She pays $1,000 a month for various tasks, right? But then randomly she'll be like, "Can you do this for me? Can you do that for me?" And I just let her walk all over me, and I just do it.
Well,
and it literally takes so much time.
Say I need to upgrade you for this extra stuff.
We already did.
Okay, then what's the issue?
But then she keeps adding more stuff.
Then upgrade more.
She won't.
Then tell her you won't. You're afraid to lose her as a client if you do.
She's my highest paying client.
Well,
like on retainer.
And that's a dangerous position to get in. If you get one client that runs the entire business, that's not a business. You're someone's employee.
Essentially, like, I kind of am part of their team. Like,
listen, I want to help retrain you in some things that you might be able to provide more value. I'll get you an accounting certification through Course Careers. Leverage that for additional clients, so that maybe you can be a part of the financial part. I'll also get you the Fizz card. It's a debit card that builds credit. Use the things that we provide. We'll also, I have a feeling you can probably expensive phone get you on the Helium plan as well for a cheaper phone plan. If T-Mobile's good.
I have Metro. So.
Oh, good. Okay, so you already got something. That's good for people out there. Okay, so we got the watch, but I also see 30% interest Amazon order. I see a train arrives me 31.45% interest, owing $1,662. Well, that was the opening balance.
No, I think that was what I...
Yeah, 1,613. That's what
I owe.
Okay, great. What is that?
It was a fitness program that... Yeah.
What?
So,
for 2,000 what?
I actually met her...
31.45% what?
I met her online too, like with our businesses are very similar. She's a coach, she's a fitness coach, and so she helped me. I lost 50 pounds because of her since I got that. So it's helped. It's a fitness program.
That's fine, but you're putting it on firm at a 31.45% interest rate. That's what I'm talking about here.
I know.
I encourage fitness. I put fitness in the budget. Let's get fit.
I couldn't pay it outright.
Get more fit. You can work more. You can make more money. You can pay off that quicker. That's fine, but you put it on insane interest.
When a firm is an option, I use a firm.
Well, close the firm then to make it not an option. You wanted to ask the how? The how earlier? You're pissed that I didn't give you the how? Here's the how. Close your firm because it is a dangerous tool for you. You do not know how to use it. You do not know how to use it. Anyone and everyone can have access to a hammer, but if for whatever reason every time you swing it, you hit your eye, you should not be the one with the hammer. I'm sorry. And you do every single time with this tool being credit. It hurts you. You are being taken advantage of. You are not taking advantage of the system. So close it. You are not a credit card person.
I think I am. I've gotten a lot better.
Shut the fuck up. I have your firm right here, and you specifically just said if I can use a firm, I use a firm. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about at all. What do you mean you're a credit person? What?
I used to have more credit cards.
I don't give a fuck about what you used to. I see this right in front of me, and you just told me if I have a firm, I use it. What are you talking about? Tell me, huh? That doesn't make sense worth anything.
I actually think it's a great tool for people.
You're using 32% interest.
It's
a great tool for people like me who can manage it. For people like these people around you right here who can manage it. You can't. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It's not some sense of pride that you can manage credit. Who cares? You can't use debit. Who gives a...
But if you don't have that money outright and you want the thing, it's like...
No. Well, why do you think you're entitled to that? Well, because mommy and daddy have coddled you in your entire life, so no, you think you're entitled to everything? Well, who the fuck are you? You have a child. Think of your child. Building up debt, not being able to take care of them, and all of a sudden they're going to be taking care of you like mommy's taking care of you when you're trying to retire and you don't have enough money because you've fucked up your entire life and just prioritized your own fun? Yeah, that's what you are, a leech. So, you. Why do you think you can spend money that you do not have? Who are you?
But it's for fitness. It's not like it's for funsies.
No, you're saying if you have a firm, you use it. I'm not talking about the actual purchase itself.
Well, I haven't made any new firm purchases.
I don't know. All I know is you haven't. It was from a couple months ago.
Oh, that was a year ago. 2024.
The Amazon was a whole year ago?
Yeah.
That's the thing. The main issue is you said if I have the ability to use a firm, I will. And you specifically also just said a few sentences ago that if I do not have the money to afford it, then I can do this.
Yeah, because it's a better option than...
So do you not understand how you're wrong? You're a leech, you're a milker.
But I'm paying those. It's not like mommy's paying them. What do you mean? Like, I pay them monthly payment.
No, you don't understand. Colton, may I have the whiteboard and, the pen?
Oh, God.
What?
I'm just nervous. What are you doing?
You! All your money! This is your money you have to spend! Now, if mommy takes care of these necessary expenses like lawyer, rent over your head, utility, whatever, all that, yes, because you're living under her roof, shut the fuck up, absolutely! She is taking
We
care
don't
of it.
have a mortgage.
She's taking care of it. You are living. Oh, she doesn't understand. You living with her is making so you don't have rent. She takes care of lawyer fees and she takes care of some other fees that you talked about. Okay, very good. So it's this that allows you to spend this double amount. So mom taking care of this is making you allowed to spend this. So she is still paying for this. That is how the math works. Do you understand? Or has the Cuban education system failed us? What are we doing? Do you understand?
Yes.
Thank my goodness, because I did not want to break another marker. I've been buying way too many. Being late on your firm is not spiting your ex. It does not impact him. No. It doesn't impact him. It only impacts you. You're spiting yourself. So what is the minimum monthly payment for that? Because the total you owe on a firm, by the way, is $3,324.42. 43 cents. What's the minimum on the watch when you normally pay it?
$569. The other one's 90.
90.83, yeah. So your minimum monthly payments to a firm are $659.83. Well, we got through a firm. Apple for balance is insane, dude.
It's higher now. Like a lot higher.
You're doing a Spain trip with mom. Are you affirming that? What the?
My mom will affirm that.
Your mom affirmed it?
I doubt she will.
No, are you affirming it? She's paying for the entire Spain trip. You are such a spoiled brat. You've never learned a single skill in your life, monetary-wise. And that means when they are gone, you will blow through all the money as you do now. You are going to be destroyed, which means your kid's life is going to be nothing but stress because their mother has refused to learn any skills or sacrifice anything. And they're just going to see nothing but stress trying to pay bills. And that's on you. Disgusting. Disgusting.
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here. Shut the fuck up. Every time I say something, you push back against it, you little tit. Oh, big guy, you have $101,353 of debt, and none of it is a mortgage.
Damn, that's the amount.
That's the amount, damn. Yes, it is. That is true. Now, we know what comes in, by the way. It was $2,600, which was Zeldin last month. Okay, very good. How much was spent last month?
$3,000?
Okay, $7,284. You are broken, and it is only because
that is actually crazy.
That is actually crazy. I agree. Well done. All because of mommy. Mommy's taking care of it.
You know, I'm not dumb like other people when they're like, oh, I didn't realize you took in the credit cards and stuff. But
everyone always thinks they're better than the other guests who come on the show.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But anyway, like, I didn't even know I had that much credit, like, on my other accounts. Like, what? How did I spend that much money? There's literally no... Okay.
Okay. Apple! What's going on with the Apple Card, lady?
I opened it to get a MacBook Pro back in...
Oh, because we super needed it for our business.
Yeah, I mean...
You could have done fine with the MacBook Air, I guarantee you.
They're not that much more expensive than the MacBook Pro.
Yes, it is. Unless you got the base model of, again, what's the point at that point?
Either way, I don't use it very much. But
oh, who would have thought?
Because I have an iMac, so which I need a new one. Anyway,
you dumb tit. You absolute dumb tit. Oh! I hear it's over the limit.
Yeah, it's over the
limit. Earth going up. Pull it out. Apparently, you just buy AirPods, loses that. Buy AirPods, loses that. Buy AirPods, loses that. You just get. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's over 5. It's over. Yeah, so the limit's 5, and we're just at about 5. What's your minimum owed on it?
I don't know.
Well, it's probably like $250. I'm gonna write $250.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell you very much, but yeah, I have a lot of Apple.
How long does this take to pay off if you only make your minimum payments only without purchasing, which you're incapable of? But go ahead. How long does that take?
19 years.
19 years. So
I wasn't that far.
Great, you'll be mid-50s, headed towards retirement, and there is, By the time this is paid off, and again, your kid will be out of the house. Your kid will be 21.
He's gonna stay with me forever too.
I hope for his sake not. Because this clearly has not benefited you in any way whatsoever. Pull out your phone for me. Oh, yeah, so many finance plans. Apple Store.
Yeah.
Probably a ton of AirPods.
Yep, I had lost a pair of AirPods at the hospital when I was getting my gallbladder removed, so I just bought a new pair.
$109.14 in interest this month so far, $522 this year, 26.24% interest rate, but of course this was a couple months ago,
so
and now it's higher. Pull up your phone.
Yeah, it's higher because I paid my team from it.
Paid your team from a credit card?
Yeah.
Your business is a failure, go get a real job.
I needed that team member to do that thing for the
Your business is a failure, go get a real job. Your business is a failure, go get a real job, accept it, grow up, go provide value in the marketplace, because clearly the market is not finding you to be valuable.
It is, I just
I'm sorry,
manage
no, it's not. At the peak, you made $30,000 a year after 6 years. Go get a job.
Yeah, but
you are a mom. Go get a job. You're not someone grinding.
I am grinding.
No, you're not someone grinding in their early 20s who has nothing to lose and no kids. You have a kid. You have aging parents to take care of. You have responsibilities. You need to grow the f*** up. Yeah, you did. You paid. There's also, oh, by the way, 2 TikTok charges this last month. 2 TikTok charges.
Yeah, TikTok.
Not cheap. $43.85 and then $9.26. Ew. See what subscriptions she has.
Yeah, the subscriptions are.
Oh my goodness, they're endless. They're endless.
Some of them are not active.
They're endless.
Some of them are. I canceled. I actually canceled
Apple Care Plus for iMac, Apple One, Patch Sleep, Headspace Mental Health, Honestly Wellbeing Coaching, iCloud Plus, Instagram, just paying for Instagram, iTunes Plus, Notably Smarter AI Notes, Resign Me, Recipes. She's on the Tea Dating Advice app, where men are doxxed and men have been lied about.
Listen, that is
an official.
That's super helpful.
I'm sure it is. Guess what? Do you know how many reports of literal false information have already been applied there? Okay. So you find it helpful that there's literal false information?
If 5 or 6 girls are saying the same thing, then you know that's real.
No. Have you, dude? I've had things said about me on the internet, and people dogpile. They read one little thing, and then someone regurgitates it as slightly more established, and then someone regurgitates that as it's slightly more established. Then all of a sudden sees that, and they're like, even though one person is like, I think Caleb may have done this one time. All it gets regurgitated 5 times, and then people read it as the truth. You have no idea.
You're a public figure.
No, this is what happens on the app. This app has been studied, and it's just as bad on the guy side. There's a guy side called like T for Her now or something.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
It's just as bad. People are being doxxed. False information is being said. There is a good intention behind it, but this is a bad.
Never be too safe in the dating world nowadays. So
Okay.
I've also paid for background.
What's the safety you're concerned about?
That they're pieces of like my ex.
Safety. So you got. That's not safety.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, if there's something about him on the app, I always check the app. You can never be too safe.
There's so much literal proven false information on there, but it goes unchecked.
Okay, but I'm not gonna...
Because people are able to say anything they want without any moderation.
I'm not gonna take what I see there and, like, take it, like, completely...
That's literally what you just said you're doing, and that's what everyone...
No, I also do, like...
This is a bad app. This is bad for society. It is not a bad intention to keep people safe. That is not it. But it's dividing us even more. There is a massive gender divide in the dating world right now, where it's like enemies, victims, and all this stuff, and these over-sensationalized stories about everyone, and false information out there. It is crazy, and you're adding to the divisiveness. It is bad for society. It is not bad that people want to be safe. But remember, in all reports, even from the CDC, violence reported in romantic situations are equal upon men and women. Sexual violence among women is reported at a 30% higher rate. But you also have to remember, men do not report sexual violence. This is, do not over-victimize yourself and help destroy society while doing it. It's a bad app. It is bad for our culture. It is not bad that you want to be kept safe, but it is bad for our culture.
Whatever you say.
It's disgusting.
Truthfully, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I don't...
Oh! Like, hey guys, if people get your careers ruined because of false information, not a big deal. Cute. What?
But if they do something, they should get, like...
I vibe with that, but again, there's been so many reported cases of false stories. It's crazy.
I don't know. I like the safety, I guess. I don't know. But either
It's
like
perceived
none
safety.
of the guys I've
It's
dated have been on
perceived
there, so
safety.
it doesn't even matter.
It's perceived safety.
You're right. Fine. Whatever
This is
you
a thing,
say.
and you're actually paying for it. You're supporting something that is adding
You can pay
more
for it for a
division.
month.
It's active right now. More division among society. Again, it is not about it is a bad thing to be safe. It is not about that. I encourage that. The fact is, it is non-moderated, so people can say anything, and there have already been so many reports of guys finding out things have been said about them that are vehemently incorrect that they cannot dispute, and people are going to lose jobs. People are not going to be accepted. It's going to show up in people's background reports, and it's disgusting. And there's a massive gender divide in our dating world. Dating right now is up. And it's because
for women too.
For women too, yes. I'm saying the app made on the other side as retaliation to that is equally dumb. It's good for everyone, but why add to the divisiveness? Again, because it's up on one side doesn't mean let's go be extra up. And if we keep doing that over and over again, it's just going to be bad for everybody. I'm lucky I have a girlfriend, and we're looking forward to that future because good fucking luck. It's crazy right now.
You are
People
lucky.
like
I don't like dating at all, but like it is what I have to do to make sure I'm safe. I don't know.
Perceived safe. I don't know what the fuck you think's gonna happen.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go if I see a guy that I'm dating, go to their job and be like, this guy sucks, fire him. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I just won't date him. That's it.
It's not about the concern for safety. This is bad for society. Pretty objectively.
I actually didn't know that they were false reporting.
What the? People can anonymously say anything. You don't think any false things come out of that? I've had so many people say false things about me.
You're a public figure. It's so different. I just think that on this T app, it's like, oh, he ghosted me or some stupid that nobody cares about. It's like, okay, like I don't want to be with somebody who's gonna ghost somebody, so I'm not gonna be with them. Like, it's not like, oh my god, like it's not the same thing.
Okay, I'm just saying, if a place is unmoderated, that is bad for society because it's unchecked. It's unchecked. That's it. Okay.
I guess you make a lot of sense. I actually didn't know that.
Now your picture's gonna be online somewhere.
Goody. It does suck, but it is what it is.
So you can go post people's pictures anonymously without any verification whatsoever, and it sucks that your picture got posted?
I don't know if you're gonna change my mind about this app. Like, I just think that it's an important app to have when you're dating. Like,
good luck, everyone out there dating. You're never gonna find anyone. This is getting worse and worse. Okay, Afterpay. This is what's interesting. You're trying to vet people like crazy. However, what we're learning here is you're only milking your family for money. You're incapable of being independent whatsoever. And no one will be able to find that information online. Oh, wait, now they can. I think people need to be more concerned about going on a date with you.
It's okay, I'm not looking for anything serious, so it doesn't matter.
So you just... So you use just the T app. Okay, great. Yep, all this makes... What a sane dating world we live in right now. I'm so glad. Okay, Afterpay. You own... Okay, this is paid off every month. No? So just the statement I had.
Yeah, that's just like, it's paid for, so like whenever I buy something that's... my criteria is like if it's over $100 and they offer Afterpay or Klarna, let's do pay it forward because it's easier.
It's so stupid. I just don't get it.
The number one YouTube membership just got upgraded to potion.
Oh yeah, makeup is my thing.
I might have to bleep this, but what's Orandia?
That's
Ordina. Oh, then I do not have to bleep this. So jewelry, Pop Blush, Sephora, jewelry, Pop Blush, little sleepy style, bull. So you think I have any sympathy that you struggle to afford to pay something? No, look, you're spending all the money on bullshit. That is $350 just about that you spent that could have gone for something else. So you, sympathy gone. That is your choice, living under mommy, milking her cards.
Yeah, but that's paying for, so it's like less at a time.
Oh boy, guys, report this on T on her. She's a moron. Save every guy out there. She'll drain your money.
The guys I've dated have not been wealthy themselves, so it's okay.
Your ex is a piece of... I'm not defending your ex. He cheated on you and he left for someone else and he's abandoned his kid. Your ex is a piece of... Just because I'm pooping on you for also not being great in many areas is not me saying he's good. And just like me being against that app is not me saying that I don't support people trying to get safety. Okay? This It's the lack of nuance that
So
we're
what
able to
would you
have in
do?
conversations.
What would you do to do like a background check, like a normal background check on like for dating, or like because that's still pretty invasive. Like either way.
It's less about that. Again, it's not about the desire for safety. It's the action of the app and the consequences that is being had from it. I hope you
I just
understand
never
what I'm
really
trying to
thought. I do. I just never really thought about
say. And
it.
you're
that way.
supporting that system. Quicksilver. So what's going on with the Quicksilver card? Is this paid off every month?
That was the intent when I opened it.
Of course it was. Well, it's maxed out, just about, $1,830. The minimum monthly payment of $25. 13 years to pay this one off. If you don't purchase, she purchases. $3,204 to be exact in the last month. Yes! You don't even know how much you purchased!
But that's over the limit. How's that even possible?
Because you put a payment towards it to begin with, in the
I-
month. But it brought it up, you just brought it down to the max, that's all you did. What did she do? Laser away! Flint's Mr. Brooklyn. Thought you hated it. Area 52.
Oh.
Also thought you hated that. You talk trash about Nevada and New York, so whatever. The store, Charlotte, North Carolina. Shit, it's all bullshit. TikTok shop, $353. TikTok shop, $31. TikTok shop, $42.69. What is wrong with you? What are you getting?
Wait, how much on TikTok shop?
Total about 210 or 410. What the f is wrong with you? How do you not know that?
Did not realize I spent. Oh yeah.
Go, show me. Pull up your TikTok shop. Show me your purchases. What the f are we doing? And then COT, whatever that is, $703. What's that?
COT.
That's probably short for something.
How much?
$703.59. You don't know what that is?
That might have been a hotel for my situationship at the time.
Huh? Tell me. What the f does that mean? Tell me. Tell me.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, they're just talking gotcha. No, we support it. We support it. We embrace it. We support it.
He was...
But we're not advocating against that.
He was the guy I was dating for like 4 months until he ghosted me, but that's beside the point. Yeah, but he, like, we were exclusive at the time, and he also was...
After that?
He also went to home, so we had a... I'm pretty sure I was like, you just up there like, you don't think it's wild? Wild? That's a personal question. Yeah, listen, I want to know. That's a personal question. You want to answer? I mean, so, I wasn't looking for anything serious, and then he came in. I know, you're different. I was looking for something. No, sometimes they're I don't know if I can do it. I have zero emotional connection to that guy. Like, I don't even. It's like, it's just ugly. No, I support you. I'm glad you're at least getting there. It's a fun time. Yeah, yeah. It's a fun time. But yeah, with this guy, like, I wasn't looking for anything serious, but then we started looking for messages. I'm gonna check now. Show me your TikTok. No, I just can't. And you were not having GS. But I'm saying this. Well, yes, actually, I have. But not after 4 months of dating. Like, that was...
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks.
I think that hurt more than my divorce. I literally, like, needed therapy.
Was it more fresh, probably?
No, like, it was a
Well,
lot.
but you saw, at the divorce, you saw that coming for like a year.
Yeah.
The ghost hits like that.
Yeah, it was, like, literally a go. Like, he
Ghost hurts.
texted me the day before, and we had plans that weekend. I actually bought an Airbnb for us, and he ghosted me, and, like, the Airbnb went away.
Yeah, you went into way too much debt for this failure, but...
Yeah.
So we got some makeup, some lifting thing, I think some deodorant, some hair,
You haven't seen me in the last 10 years coming out and supporting a federal level government in the policy initiatives in this international space, but I certainly am today, and I wish them every success.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think that I actually understand the situation. Is that our relationship with America is what Carney said it was. It's over as we know it. And it's not a significant person.
I see you have arrived safely in West Virginia. Is your payload secure?
If you mean the so-called Sentinel artifact, yes. As we can deliver the miracle promised remains to be seen.
Enter the manhole and descend to the mainframe chamber. Time for us to meet face to face.
If you have a sense of smell, go ahead and switch it off. None of us have seen a shower in weeks.
Another point to the skull patrol.
I had every confidence you would recover the Sentinel artifact. Therefore, I am also certain you will be able to charge it up.
God. I knew it would not be as simple as merely delivering the gusset thing.
Max armor.
Seconds in front of this thing feels like an hour. Oh, I can lay some hate with this. Sending Semtex. Always got room for one of these. Wonder what happens if I put a gun back in. Knew I could count on you, Box.
Double points.
All right, I'll play your game. Spin the damn wheel.
Bonus points. Bye-bye. Tear them to pieces.
Fair warning, I'm not known for my forgiving nature. You know you're not actually supposed to bite the bullet. sanitary workplace? One postage stamp and you're on your way to Timbuktu. Just saying. On your own time, Box. You know what, Box? You're all right. Draco, boom. Gotta tell you, I don't do well with waiting.
I wanted to start off and ask about sort of the objective of your trade mission to China, and in particular, if the goal of the trip is to get the tariffs on canola removed, and whether China has given you any indication that that is a possibility.
That would be ideal. That being said, I don't know that there's going to be a subnational leader, including myself, that will have the opportunity at the end of a couple days in China, even with the parliamentary secretary Cody Floyd with me, to stand up with President Xi and say we have removed the trade disagreements that we have. The goal of the trip, I think, more realistically, is for us to pull forward any opportunity for Canada and China or Prime Minister and President Xi to actually have that conversation on not only canola, pulses, pork, and seafood, and removing potentially those tariffs, but actually what does the trade relationship look like more broadly between Canada and China moving forward? And that's the relationship and the conversation that I think needs to happen. And what we're trying to do is to pull that conversation forward so that it happens sooner rather than later.
And is it your view, or has it been communicated to you, that the federal government, that the Prime Minister in particular, wants that conversation to happen?
I've been in constant conversation, not only with the Prime Minister, but a number of other elected ministers, MPs, as well as some unelected folks that are working in and around the PMO's office and the government. We've been quite, I think pleased. We'd like to see, obviously, everything happen sooner, but quite pleased with the engagement that we have, not only from the Prime Minister, but, for example, the announcement of Cody Floyd joining us on our mission on very short notice, as we'll be leaving on Saturday to find our way to China. Ideally, it would be great if this all just went away tomorrow, but it is going to take some work and it is going to take some time. And it is going to take subnational governments or provincial governments like myself working alongside and supporting our federal government, because it is going to be the government of China and its leader and the government of Canada and our leader that ultimately are going to bring this broader trade relationship to a head. We want that to happen as soon as possible.
Well, instead of Canada relying on good trade deals and actually making money and having good cash flow, Canada has now shifted its reliance to using our existing money from price gouging Canadian citizens through taxes, and we're going to use that extra money, I use in quotation marks, to basically subsidize all the people and businesses that are affected by the tariffs. It's super weird, man. Canada is just not a very well managed country.
So I know for people watching, many of them understand kind of the back and forth between China and Canada led to these tariffs on canola and other agricultural products, as you put it. But for those who aren't aware, last year Canada put tariffs on Chinese-made EVs. Welcome to Colton Hall. I trust your journey was uneventful.
Well, I almost stitched Jack's mouth shut, but otherwise, I always thought it was worth dragging the Sentinel artifact halfway around the globe.
The director requisited this mention to find what you might call my hardware.
I very much wish to examine your mainframe, Sam. That sounded less cynical than intended.
Another one splattered. Now I'm paying your salary. What's next? Benefits and sick time? Got a feeling this isn't standard issue.
I had every confidence you would recover the Sentinel artifact. Therefore, I am also certain you will be able to charge it out.
Direct and indirect impacts, and we have to be in the middle of those conversations. And what we are doing is trying to bring that particular conversation with China forward so that it happens sooner rather than later. But this is not an environment that isn't riddled with challenges and balances and gives and takes for all industries. It's ours, unfortunately, the canola industry, that's being impacted at the moment.
And certainly I wouldn't want to take away from the impact on the canola industry or the other agricultural sectors that are being impacted. But just to be clear on your position, I understand that you're there to articulate the interests of your province, but do you...
You haven't seen me the last 10 years.
Canada unexpectedly shed more than 65,000 jobs last month, and the unemployment...
God. I knew it would not be as simple as merely delivering the cursed thing.
Subjects out. Gotta tell you, I don't do well with waiting. On your own time, Box.
Tear them to pieces.
Hey, asshole, you dropped some gray matter.
Max ammo.
This ought to even the odds.
I would like to help pick things up. Until memories is spent. You have proven yourself resourceful and resilient. Even if I help you.
Max armor. Insta-kill.
Greetings and salutations. You were Twilight, if I remember.
Like it was made for me. Nothing like a summer break show.
Totally fair. I think the central processing unit.
Mass casualties is my middle name. Bottoms up.
And no, Strauss, you're not driving.
Your efficiency has been noted.
Alright, shitheads, let's play ball.
Tear them to pieces.
Anyone got a toothpick?
Do you even have your driver's license?
Yeah, I got my driver's license. But vehicles are for idiots. Unless you have a family, you don't need a vehicle. You're just being a lazy fuck.
Undead house down, just painted the wall.
Max ammo.
I worked with a guy that was 35 and didn't even have eye. Didn't mean to send.
Yeah, I got my driver's license, but I've never owned my own vehicle. I think they're a waste of money. I don't think you need a vehicle unless you have kids. Walking is more healthy for you. You burn calories. You work out your legs, and it's way cheaper. You don't pay car insurance. You don't pay gas. You don't pay maintenance. So it's financially smarter.
I worked with a guy that was 35 and didn't have his learners.
Oh, he didn't have his learner's license. Bro, that's crazy. The learner's test is pretty fucking easy. All you gotta do, like, you don't even gotta study for it. If you just fucking repeat it, you can only do it once a day, but if you just keep repeating it every day, like, that's what I did. I didn't even really study for it. I had to redo it, like, 5 times, but all you have to do is keep redoing it, and then eventually you know all the answers to the questions, because once you're done the test, they tell you all the answers, and you can go back the next day and do it. So that's what I did. I barely studied for it. I only studied the signs. I didn't study, like, anything about roundabouts or anything. I just fucking kept redoing it every day until I got it.
Could jump right out of my own skin.
It took me 6 times to do it, and I studied for hours, and my parents questioned me, and I would get nearly everything right, but when it came to
it took me 6 times to do it, and I studied for hours, and my parents questioned me, and I would get nearly everything right, but when it came to the test, yeah, they do kind of do trick questions. They do kind of do trick questions, but you know, by the 4th time, I kind of knew all the questions, but like they don't. It's not always the same answers. They word the answers differently every time, so it kind of tricks you up. So that's what kind of tricked me up the first few times is that, you know, I went in the first time and then the problem too with the learner's test that annoyed me is that you have to get I think there's 30 questions and you can only get 3 wrong. So it's not like you can, it's not like there's 30 questions. As long as you get 16 right, over half of them, then you pass. No, that was the biggest fucking piss off about the learner's test to me is that you could only get like 3 wrong and then you failed out of 30. But yeah, they word the answers and the questions differently. But yeah, I didn't even really study for it. I studied the signs because there's a lot of signs you have to learn. But I didn't study any of the intersections or any of that stuff.
You come into my kitchen, you better expect the heat.
Yeah, the driver's test was a pain in the ass too, since I didn't own my own vehicle, and my family member's vehicle had a crack in the windshield. They don't let you take the driver's test if you have a crack in your windshield. So I had to rent a vehicle.
Or did you drop out of high
No,
school?
I dropped out of high school. I dropped out beginning of grade 11. Like, I didn't even go through grade 11. I barely finished grade 10. I dropped out, like, first few days of grade 11.
Me or you? I made the call.
So, yeah, I barely even got my grade 10. Yeah, no, I don't plan on going to school. I think, it's good to finish high school, but when it comes to college and post-secondary, I think the only good things to get are trades. I don't like any of that other stuff, bachelor's degrees or master's degrees. I don't like any of those. My generation's pretty much fucked, Generation Z is pretty much fucked because of, so many people went to college and now they're getting out of college and they can't get jobs. because the job market is, you know, shedding jobs, and so many people have degrees that it's extremely competitive. Very few people actually get to use their degrees. So, yeah, I don't ever want a bachelor's or master's degree. I would go to school for a trade, but then I need to get like a GED or whatever, you know?
I'm in grade 10.
Oh, you're in grade 10? Yeah, I finished grade 10, barely. I didn't finish grade 11 though. Yeah, it's good to finish high school. I do recommend finishing high school. I just can't exactly recommend going to college. Oh shit. Alright, fuck this game. I'm restarting. I didn't get any good guns. I need to get a good gun.
I'm just nervous for tests. I hate tests.
Oh yeah, tests. True. I remember in high school, the only thing I was nervous about was report cards. That would make me nervous. In grade 10, I used to smoke a lot of weed, so I'd skip a bunch of classes. I wouldn't study at all. I would skip classes. So I'd get into a test, and I wouldn't even know half the answers. You know, it's usually multiple choice, so you just got to guess all the answers. That's what I would do. And most of the time, I'd pass, honestly. I'd pass with like 60, 70%. It's not like I was getting 90s, but I'd pass. So, yeah. I was just nervous about report cards because, you know, the strategy I used of skipping classes and only going for tests was really risky because sometimes you would fail a test or two, and then when you get your report card, you don't know what it's going to be. I would always pass math, science, like biology, chemistry, physics. I would always pass science and math, and mostly social studies, but language arts, I think I failed language arts a few times. I failed math once too. I did fail math once, like on one of my report cards. I'm pretty sure I failed it once. I got like a 47 or 48. But yeah, I still managed to go through grade 10. I'll try that again. I don't know, high school was a long time ago for me now. Grade 10 was 2017 for me. You know, that was 8 years ago. It's crazy. I remember grade 10.
Math is hella easy at my high school. They give me notes I can fill out and I can bring them into tests and use the notes.
Grade 10 was pretty sweet, man. That's my buddy Joel. Me and my buddy Joel used to always hang out. He's dead now. But yeah, me and him used to always hang out. We would skip classes. I'd hang out with Skylar, Liam. We'd always skip a bunch of classes, smoke weed. The vice principal would always be chasing after us, trying to get us to attend our classes. We never would. We'd just like smoke weed in the forests or the bleachers. And the vice principal would always be looking for us, but we didn't give a shit.
And I'm pleased you came along, Sergei. Though you may find certain calls remain somewhat intense. Hurry! We have so much to do, and it's lonely down here.
Patience, Sam. The dean is busy.
You're lucky you didn't turn out homeless.
No, I'd never turn out homeless, man.
Hey, asshole, you dropped some gray matter.
I'll never turn out homeless. I'm too smart with my money. Like, that's the thing. You see some people who make $500,000 a year, but they're broke and in extreme debt, like credit card debt and stuff, because they're terrible with money. So you can make $500,000 a year and still be broke and in debt. And then some people can make $20,000 a year and be rich. You know, it just depends how good you are with money. if you look at I watched a lot of that financial audit. I was actually watching that earlier, a couple hours ago. I watched those financial audits with Caleb Hammer. He interviews people who are in extreme debt, like credit card debt, and just really bad debt, Afterpay, all of that stuff. And a lot of these people make over $100,000 a year. Like, they make six figures, yet they're super broken in debt. A lot of these people have really good incomes, yet they're broken in debt because they're bad with money.
Oh, I can lay some hate with this.
Like, bro, if I was making $500,000 a year, I'd be a billionaire. I'm not even kidding. With like how smart I am with my money and how I invest, I would be a
My
billionaire.
backup plan is if I fail high school, I'm gonna go to Vegas and gamble everything or become a trucker.
I wouldn't recommend that. You'll pass high school, man. It's really about what you're going to do after high school. High school is the easy part. I dropped out because I just didn't give a fuck. I didn't give fucks about anything. Like, back in high school, I was doing so many drugs. Like, so many drugs. I've tried so many drugs, I don't even remember half of them. So yeah, I didn't give a fuck back in high school, really, about anything. But yeah, high school is the easy part, honestly. I am, in a sense, lucky in the position I'm in, but yeah, I think I would have been successful no matter what. Bro, I could be successful and become a millionaire working at McDonald's. You just gotta be good with money and invest in the right things.
Either way, if I pass high school or fail, I'm still gonna go to Vegas. Sounds fun.
Yeah. I used to work in restaurants years ago, and they had gambling machines there, so I used to do a bunch of gambling at the restaurant I worked at. I don't really recommend it. You definitely lose more than you win, but the wins do feel very good. That's how they get you hooked. The wins do feel very good, because sometimes I'd go in there with $100 and walk out with $0 cash. And then, sometimes I'd go in there with $100 and I'd walk out with $500 cash. That's how they hook you, because you lose the $100 like 10 times before you win the $500. So you lose $1,000 before you win a $500. So yeah, just gamble what you can afford to lose. Obviously.
No, I'm not going there for gambling.
Oh, you're not going there for the gambling? Are you going to go there for that Las Vegas Sphere? That Sphere thing is pretty cool. I don't know. I'd like to see that sometime in my life. I'm going to move to the Philippines, probably. Like, once I'm a millionaire, I'm going to move out of Canada and move to the Philippines. There's $1 million in the Philippines. It's way more than $1 million in Canada. So, yeah, once I become a millionaire, I'm probably just going to move to the Philippines and probably get a Filipino wife. I don't know. Maybe I'll find a girlfriend before then. I don't think so, though. I'm not exactly looking for a girlfriend, so I don't think you can really find a girlfriend unless you're looking for one. Because it's not like girls do the
I'm
flirting.
gonna go there for the women.
You kind of got to be the one looking for a girl. Girls don't really look for you. No, I'm gonna go there for the woman. Oh, the women. Damn. I don't know. A lot of the women in Vegas, they're not gonna be the most loyal people. Just say that much. I don't think you're gonna find someone loyal in Vegas. You might find someone to have fun with, but yeah, that's about it.
No, you go there for 1 week, then come back and forget about it. Trust.
Yeah, you go there for 1 week? Yeah, that makes sense. Just a mini vacation. I don't know, I'm not really too into the party lifestyle. like I said, I did all that during high school and stuff, and I don't know, something about it just doesn't entice me anymore. Like, I don't even smoke weed anymore.
You're on your way to Timbuktu.
I haven't smoked weed in about a year.
Knew I could count on you, Box.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. I have to go get a math assignment done.
Alright, take care, man.
Fair warning, I'm not known for my forgiving nature. You know what, Box? You're alright.
And economists in Canada are now getting serious enough to call out the Canadian government and say the problems are so much bigger than just Donald Trump and for everything. Speaking of, politics in the federal government that they're pre-launching and no changes that they have forced to engage in has been bad.
Piling them up like firewood.
Double pork.
We saw this happen in Canada first. The online behavior is very strange. You guys need to look at what are already aware of. And at the end of the video, I've been
Alright, I'll play your game. Spin the damn wheel. Kind of feeling this isn't standard issue. Tossing Semtex.
Fire sale.
Wonder what happens if I put a gun back in. Undead hostile just painted the wall.
Spending is up 8% over the first half of the year after mostly flat, but it goes high. And capital spending is big for the job numbers and the job hunt for Canada. So within the jobs report we got today, big one is that all the job creation, there's private sector job creation, government workers are actually their employment declined by 100,000. Another stark difference. Most I mean, historically, the U.S. job prints, a lot of it was public sector jobs, government jobs, especially under Biden. In Canada, it's pretty much been 10 years of public sector growth, at the expense of private sector. So, in the U.S., as of right now, it's only 20 jobs, almost exclusively private. All of the job creation is made of foreign workers, whereas about half of the job creation of private was for foreign workers. And so there are a lot of real positive things to see. And the final thing is that the wage numbers are fantastic. The wage growth is almost at 4%, which means the wage rate has gotten a 5% raise already because of those walls. And so speaking of foreign employees and wage suppression and all of that stuff,
this story, I think, is a very, very important thing to kind of connect the differences in job numbers. The U.S. is cracking down on these mega plants and these other things that have been hiding foreign workers who are working illegally or potentially in gray areas.
Thought you'd never
and I think that's
ask.
going to be so big moving forward for the U.S.
Ready for battle.
Well, Stuart, it was reportedly chaos here yesterday.
Move,
This is one of
communicate.
ICE's largest immigration raids in history, as they detained around
Mistakes made are lives lost.
450
Don't get
illegal
sloppy.
immigrants here. Now, this is
I think that number's been revised up to 475.
a massive plant. It's thousands of acres, so we can't get close to the actual joint construction site where this all happened, but law enforcement cars from several agencies were lining the street yesterday. People inside the Hyundai plant at the time told local reporters ICE came in with multiple military vehicles. They say the feds scoured through cars, people were running, hopping fences, and buses filled with people were seen leaving the site, according to local reports. Here's a Homeland Security agent on the scene yesterday.
So you have to wonder how much infrastructure has been built around getting lower wage workers, international workers, people who come over illegally. If they've got buses there set up as like escape capsules.
We are actively conducting an investigation into unlawful.
The issue of crime in this country and what the federal government is doing about it came up today as the Prime Minister took questions from the media. Our attorney says his government will
So-called sentinel artifact? Yes. That's a miracle of its remains to be seen.
Organized crime, gang crime, crime with handguns, home invasions, auto theft, that the individuals who participate in those crimes pay the price. They should consecutive sentences, that they are not in a position where they can be arrested and then have to pay.
This is a large property. Where exactly should we take the artifact?
My quantum processing unit is underground. Find a way down to my mainframe chamber.
Me or you? I made the call. Five seconds in front of this thing feels like an hour. Knew I could count on you, Box. Kung Fu! Believe it or not, gambling with the wooden box is the most sane thing I've done today.
Therefore, I am also certain you will be able to solve them.
God. I knew it would not be as simple as merely delivering the cursed thing.
Max armor.
Victory at any cost. Just don't push it. your salary. What's next? Benefits and sick time? Oh, I can lay some hate with this. Semtex out. Fair warning, I'm not known for my forgiving nature.
Charms. Well, no, I got the bracelet, but I wanted to fill it up a little bit before I started putting the charms in there. So. That was still bad. I won't drink it.
I see you have arrived safely in West Virginia. Is your payload secure?
If you mean the so-called Sentinel artifact, yes. The captain is a miracle. It remains to be seen.
The director retrofitted this mansion to house what you might call my hardware.
I very much wish to examine your mainframe, Sam. That sounded less cynical than intended.
That'll clear your sinuses.
I had every confidence you would recover the Sentinel artifact. Therefore, I am also certain you will be able to charge it up.
Come. I knew it would not be as simple as merely delivering the gusset thing.
One postage stamp and you're on your way to Timbuktu. Just saying. Got a feeling this isn't standard issue. On your own time, Box. You know what, Bots? You're all right.
Your pulpers all played it.
Tear this to pieces.
How about if we double that, just give us $1,200?
Okay.
Yeah. Ready to be surprised? What are you thinking, Tim?
Because you talk about it.
Like in a billion years.
I think that's $800.
But like it's crazy.
Okay. You know, is that 1,000? $10,000?
I told you.
Oh my God.
You got some more percent?
Yeah, maybe I should just stop this too. I don't usually wear that, so.
We told you we'd be honest with you.
Okay. I know that's got a lot of gold. It's heavy. Almost $12,000.
That's why when you were saying, hey, I might have to pawn this stuff to get a laptop, I'm like, how expensive is this laptop?
They're getting it through the school, and it's a used laptop, so.
Yeah.
This will pay for my car getting fixed now.
So because it's so much, I have to give you a check.
Okay.
Because a check from us is 100% good. You go cash it right now.
Well, that's my big.
It'll go straight in. They can tell you right there it's fine. But because there's so many pieces, I have to put each piece in here, so it's going to take me a minute to write it up, probably like 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
I have a chair.
Yeah, chair will be fine.
I mean, I don't like to talk about other people's businesses and shops, but I'm glad you.
Well, I will definitely tell you that I will tell other people about your pawn shop.
You like Gummy Rush.
Is there any way I can get $5,000 cash with the rest of that check?
Yeah, let me see what I got.
Just 5,000 would be great, and that way I can just pull it all together as far as you said. Yes, it is. It's a really good thing.
Want a partnership?
Looking in the telephone book or something, trying to find a pawn shop.
got the triple value?
I don't know. I think they sell for a little over $100. I don't know what they were before he passed.
Do this again?
Yeah, they're out here. If we double, you never know.
Welcome to Colton Hall. I trust your journey was uneventful.
Well, I almost stitched Beck's mouth shut, but otherwise, duh. I only hope it was worth dragging the Sentinel artifact halfway around the globe.
The director retrofitted this mansion.
$70 stuff like that they think is sober. That stuff generally has to be 1964 and older. There are some Ikes that are silver, but if you turn them to the side, you see all that copper in them, they're actually not. The other thing is, that's why I keep a bottle of Purell right there in the back, because, man, the stuff that comes in here, just situations like that, it happens all the time, and, yeah. The second part of the video was where you see the lady come in with all the gold. So, you heard in the video, she was trying to buy her daughter a laptop, and she started breaking out gold. Now, she just brought out gold after gold after gold, and I'm thinking to myself, like,
Everywhere from the resource sector through to manufacturing, through to services.
What you might call my hardware.
I very much wish to examine your mainframe, ma'am. That sounded less cynical than intended.
Break the motherboard. Gotta tell you, I don't do well with waiting.
Sam, is everything in place to deploy the Sentinel artifact?
Almost, Sergei. We are still a few steps short of our shared goal. The restoration of Agent Nexus.
Now I'm paying your salary. What's next? Benefits and sick time? Bonus points. You got a lot of nerve for a glorified tissue box. Got a feeling this isn't standard issue.
Record food prices. Most Canadians will never own a house in Canada, and crime has exploded across this country. Now the big solution that's being offered to us is a net zero economy. No wonder the United States wanted Mark Carney. Businesses are going to be flooding out of this country. Not going to be. They're already flooding. It's going to continue. They're going to be moving to economies that are more competitive. The United States. Canadians are asleep. They don't understand the Liberals' plan moving forwards. They're clapping, thinking that this is going to be the fastest growing country on planet Earth. But in reality, we're witnessing the fastest decline in Canadian standard of living. The collapse is well on its way. It's all being led by the ambitious Mark Carney, Mr. Net Zero. Let's take a look at some economic data that was released today. And I have to warn you, our economy is facing a brick wall right now. Then I'm going to actually show you a clip of David Eby backing Pierre Poilievre, something that I could not even imagine was a possibility. This just shows how bad things have gotten under a liberal-led government. We're going to start this segment off with Lutnick because before I show you the economic data, the elbows up thing was the most idiotic thing ever to happen in Canadian history. When we look back at the history books, they're going to be like, what happened in Canada in 2025? It is so ridiculous. Let's hear from Lutnick.
And from Mr. Modi seem to indicate a coalescing of the BRICS. Do you see anywhere in the next month, 2 months, any type of deal or backing down to a lower rate with India?
I would expect that you saw it in Canada, right? The Carney got elected with this term elbows up, meaning let's fight with America. They put on retaliatory tariffs. They were all bravado. And what happened? Their GDP negative 1.6%, unemployment rocketing towards 8%. And what did Carney just do? He just finally dropped his retaliatory tariffs. So I think what happens is it's all bravado because you think it feels good to fight with the biggest client in the world. But eventually, your businesses are going to say, you gotta stop this and we'll make a deal with America. So I think, yes, in a month or 2 months, I think India's going to be at the table and they're going to say they're sorry and they're going to try to make a deal with Donald Trump. And it will be on Donald Trump's desk how he wants to deal with Modi. And leave that to him. That's why he's the president.
What do you think about what Lutnick just said? So basically, the elbows up thing, we saw it collapse, come straight down. The only reason that the elbows up thing existed in the first place was in order to get Mark Carney elected. That is it. That is the only reason. Because outside of that, it is not a good idea to elbow somebody. It's a 5-minute major and a game ejection for a cheap shot. You don't do it. So even the thought and creation of the entire thing, it was just a bad idea. And bad ideas come at a massive price. Check out the unemployment rate per city. Windsor went from 7% to 11.1% this year. This is all this year, ladies and gentlemen. Oshawa is up to 9%. Toronto, basically 9%. Edmonton, 8.5%. Calgary, 7.7%. Waterloo, 7.1%. And we're seeing, these numbers don't even make sense. Imagine having an 11.1% unemployment rate in your city. This is catastrophic, Canada. Just the unemployment that's seeing an implosion right now. Employment rate by age group. If you look at the 15 to 24 age group, 53.8%. That means almost half of the population of our youth are not working. They're not even looking for work. 15 years and older is at 60.5%. We haven't seen numbers like this outside of the pandemic in a decade. It is concerning. And the core age, 25 to 54, 82.7. And it's all going down if you take a look. People age 55 to 64, 63.8. All the numbers are down across Canada. This is a troubling sign. So if you are in this segment, which is the employed rate, that means the people that are not captured here are not even included in the unemployment rate. You need to be actively looking for work in order for you to be classified as unemployed. But when you look at the economy and say, you know what, I don't want to participate in this economy, you are not even looking for work. That means you're not part of the unemployment rate. 50% of our youth are not even looking for work. And we're in big trouble in Canada. 66,000 this is month of August, 40,000 in July, 33,000 in March. We're talking major job losses across Canada. And that's why when the Liberal government decided to go on a 2.5-month vacation, they only worked in the House of Commons for 20 days this year. During the biggest crisis in our history, they decided to go on summer holidays. Why would people think that the Liberals were the right party to elect when we're in the biggest crisis? The Conservatives announced they would cancel summer holidays, work all the way through until life was more affordable in this country. But instead, we have the continuation of the Liberal Party. And now we're finding out that their big plan for our economy is being literally
Security chief, new arrivals could have used you sooner. but welcome just the same. I'm in the mansion, command center. Injured, but intact. Most everyone else is, well, you've got eyes. Look, we need to get this situation under control ASAP. You ready for anything? Roger to Alpha. 3 Jan assigned staffers are missing somewhere in your AO. Locate and extract. I'm counting on their expertise to end this outbreak.
Did I give you permission to look at me? Max armor. Victory at any cost. Just don't push it. Oh, I can lay some hate with this.
Sorry you came here yet. Well, if anyone had to show up, I'm glad it was you.
That outpaces our ability to build schools and housing, and we can't have an immigration program that results in high youth unemployment. So,
Double points. Believe it or not, gambling with the wooden box is the most sane thing I've done today. Knew I could count on you, Box.
Employers to use foreign workers to fill temporary jobs when no Canadian workers can be found. Evie says the program is being exploited.
Bonus points.
The scandals are opening up the door to people waking up and noticing that the Liberal government has in fact allowed this scam to explode across the country, so much so that our NDP David Eby is actually coming out and whistleblowing and saying enough is enough. Canada. Pierre Poilievre has come out and given Mark Carney a score for his performance over the summer.
But this really has been, as I said yesterday, the Seinfeld summer from Mark Carney, a big show about nothing. You know, I think specifically about George Costanza. You remember George Costanza? He was a legend. George Costanza had this great episode where he had this fancy, high-paying job with a corner office, and he didn't do any work, like literally none, but he wanted to look busy, so he would storm up and down the hallways wearing firewood, leave the lights on, in the car, for the doctor shift on the weekend, even though he wasn't there. He would yell into the phone, even though there was somebody on the end of the line. They kept paying him because he looked so busy. I have to admit, Mark Carney has looked really busy this summer. He's been flying off to Europe to sign declarations of...
Tear them to pieces.
Watch your 6. There's gotta be more crawlers out there.
Max ammo. Going to the skull patrol. All right, shitheads, let's play ball.
Bonus points.
Everywhere from the retail sector to manufacturing to services, so the Canadian businesses can compete. We can grow foreign markets. We can grow jobs and sustainable jobs here in Canada. And in that regard, there's a series of measures that we're taking and will take, starting from the tax system and working its way up, so that the investments in decarbonization are happening here in Canada. You will see some elements of that coming with the big fund that's announced today as well, as it be more climate competitiveness as part of our global competitiveness strategy. We'll see that. Oh, crap!
Put in money, spit out firepower. That's the American way.
The jobs report was released. As a result,
You know, you're not actually supposed to bite the bullet. Reminds me of that one time in Verdansk.
that, I mean, here's something I want to point out to you. I actually predicted it being true, particularly in the month of June. In the month of June, the revised figure of the market lost 33,000 jobs. The U.S. government reported that the
If you need it, tap out. Exville Hill is ready to go.
having 157,000 net jobs created. So the government said at that time the labor market was very healthy, the labor market was very robust. The Federal Reserve said that they're not cutting interest rates because the labor market is so solid. Yeah, but now, okay, now they're right.
Duck and weave. Too easy.
Anyways, maybe there's why. But I'm estimating larger what the final figures are. But again, it's still an estimate. That 22,000 jobs in August is highly inaccurate. You know that that's the government official reported figures for whatever year. Now, turning to unemployment, the unemployment rate has risen to 4.2% in July, 4.3% in August. And if you remember, this is the most important graph exactly that statement coming out of the mouth of Jay Powell, Chair of the Fed. So the unemployment rate is ticking up. That's the difference between the Federal Reserve cutting interest rates, which I'm going to show you the odds of that happening in a minute. Now, here's another concerning data point that I want to point out to you. Wages are growing at a rate of 3.7%.
Tear them to pieces.
This means that wages are not that most Americans pay cuts. So essentially, if you're not getting a 5%
Exville window missed. We'll advise when it reopens.
Max ammo.
However, I expect that the rate of inflation to sharply accelerate next year, 2026, which is actually what I predicted in 2024. So before I move on, please remember this 3.7% wage growth number. Now, some people may erroneously say, Brian, the rate of inflation is 2.7%, according to the CPI inflation report. So if wages are growing at a rate of 3.7%, then wages are growing faster than the rate of inflation. To that I say you are completely incorrect. That's not how it works. Okay, so what you have to understand is that CPI inflation does not measure price inflation. In other words, it does not measure the change in price. So CPI inflation measures the change in the cost of living, which is a completely different thing. So listen, if an apple costs $1 last year, and an apple costs $1.10 today, then you would say that inflation is going up at a rate of 10% a year, right? I agree, but that's not how CPI inflation is calculated. Okay, so listen, this is like that example. There's a company called 100% Ground Beef, and when they sold their canned beef product, and the beef was not 100% ground beef, people got upset. You know, I don't understand why, because the company never claimed that their product was 100% ground beef. That was just the name of the company on the can. So it's the same thing with the CPI inflation report. The inflation report does not measure price inflation. For that, you have to look at the money supply. And here's how the money supply has been growing, and this is coming from the Federal Reserve. It's at an all-time new record high. And here's a one-year chart. The reason why I said inflation is growing at a rate of around 5% is because we don't have the August figure on this yet. July inflation was at 4.8% growth year over year. But again, I do expect the rate of inflation to accelerate more rapidly in 2026. So listen, this is why the price of gold is shooting up, why silver is shooting up, why the stock market is not going down. They're just printing more and more money to prop up the system. But if your pay raises are not beating inflation, then in real terms, you are accepting a pay cut. Now, I want you to take a look at this additional labor market data. Job openings fell in July to the lowest level in 10 months. Job openings decreased to 7.18 million from 7.36 million in June. So for the first time since April of 2021, there are now more people looking for jobs than there are jobs available. So following the pandemic, employees had more leverage against employers, if you remember that. Listen, I just showed you the job openings. Now let's talk about the job layoffs, the job cuts. From January to August, job cuts are up 13% year over year. Month over month, job cuts are up by 39%. Okay, in the West, job cuts are flat year over year. So that's just the average in the region. I mean, if you take a look at...
So like I said, man, I'm already up on game because folks have no game. I already know what you're up to, right? Been knowing, right? But like I said, the whole thing with Christina, man, I think all that is fake, bro. I don't think none of that is real, bro. That's what I think. That's what I've been thinking the whole time. But like I said, let them keep on doing it, to themselves because they jelly, right? That's all they doing. You feel what I'm saying? But I already told her what it is. Like, I make all the rules over here, man. This is my life. I make all the rules, right? I'm the boss. I'm the pretty man. I'm the God among men. I sit at the right hand throne of God, and I have full power and control not only over me and my own life, but over this whole world. So it's very simple. Whatever I say goes, right? Whatever I tell you to do, without hesitation. There is no debate, nothing. So yeah, like I said, apparently folks want to pretend they type nonsense and act like they don't get all this happening. This all happened right in front of them. I mean, how much more evidence do you need of the situation? Like I said, I've gotten away from all that. We're in a good place. I'm in a good spot in my life, a positive place. I'm building. I'm doing me. You know what I mean? Like when I speak to someone, they need to talk back to me, right, and respond immediately. They need to be there.
So am I sensing a little bit of trouble in Christina land?
Well, kiss my grits. Finally made it to the armpit of Appalachia.
All that matters is that you are alive and in possession of reasonable autonomy.
Like I said, there's a whole lot more I can say. I have a business on here. We have to be in positive vibration. So, that's my life. I have to have good positive energy.
Hurry! We have so much to do, and it's lonely down here.
Patience, sir. The team is busy schmoozing with the locals.
Another one splattered.
Nothing will go down without me, right? Nobody's welcome over here unless they have my permission. You understand? They both fly. We over here.
Double points. 5 seconds in front of this thing feels like an hour.
I promise that your architect will deliver results, but using it may prove as difficult as it was to obtain.
Seriously? I swear, Max has better kiss all our asses when we bring her back from the dark ether.
Wonder what happens if I put a gun back in. You know what, bots? You're all right.
Very careful. I've been over my entire life, you know what I do.
Got a feeling this isn't standard issue.
So, like I said, I don't know how any of it is hard to ground or confusing. I'm the man here. I'll make all decisions at all times. You understand? And this was never, ever in question. Just like all reality isn't in question. I was the best dishwasher ever. Literally, not joking. It's a hell of a skill, man. It works. It can help you. I mean, I carry restaurants on my back. I'm just greatness personified. I'm great and amazing at everything I do. I'll always be the best, and that's what I was telling her. Like, what you all don't grasp and don't seem to understand is I am the system. Like, I have the fail-safe system. I am the blueprint. I am the formula. I will succeed every time. Again, why did you not provide me a place when I was in the again, why is it every day talking about you? Okay, why are you taking...
All right, I'll play your game. Spin the damn wheel.
It's been absolutely literally years. I mean,
Here, Connie, this is the
Stuck here.
we're going to see if Joey actually that's courtesy of Rico.
you know, you should be making some progress at this point. You really should. I'm not on what you want. That's what you have to understand. I don't come from your world. You have it good. You have it nice. You have what you need. I don't. So, no, there's no being patient. Like I said, and Christina just talked to me that day, which is her responsibility. She's claiming she's my girlfriend, right? And I've never met her. And I've never, ever been in a situation like this. Ever. And I've never met this person in person, right? Went all the way to Minneapolis to try to do so, play games, then all this stuff happened. And then that's when all this other stuff started, or whatever, right? So, very simple. I will, I say it one time. I have boundaries, it is what it is. The next thing that you say, I'm going to have to go ahead and block that down. And I'm not going to reach out, I'm not going to do email, I'm not back and forth. I don't have time. I do not have time. I want to sit there and simply be busy.
Believe it or not, gambling with the wooden box is the most sane thing I've done today.
Everything is being important on this. What's that? That's the whole thing. Like, there was never anything else that you sit there and tell me how I feel, how I see things. You notice how you want to speak for me? You want to exert control, but now they're on their own. Yeah, you can exert control and be like talking about YouTube, like from oh well, you don't care about YouTube, bro. This is my livelihood and my career. I'll put everything into this. What do you mean I don't care? See, you're taking my words and you're changing them to something else. Yeah, I don't play games like this. So let me tell you again, I'm going everything else here. People have to come to me, even ask permission to do anything and say anything. Everything. What are you talking about? I'm a boss. You understand? This is me celebrating and winning, and that's what we're going to do. With you or without you. Any of them. So, they don't have the right to tell us. Look. So, none of that is good positive gesture. I'm just saying. Things I don't tolerate. I don't got to spell it out. You know what? Like I said, all the same folks. They can pay up the same money, right? And they keep it at a distance. I have no time or room for that in my life. My life is beautiful, man. I've got nothing but positive people around me at all times. I don't deal with anyone. I don't have friends. Because I'm positive and I know my energy. So here we are celebrating, baby. What is it now? Like 37 world records? Right? Should be more than that, technically, because the lifts is a world record, too. I'm out here doing me, don't need nothing from you. What do you mean? I never asked you for nothing. None of y'all. Y'all offered all these things. Said, wrote checks you can't cash. Said you're going to give me all this money and this and that and love and happiness. Where's it at? How long it take? I'm not waiting for nothing. I'm telling you right now. I'm done waiting. 100%. No, there's a limit, bro. Some of you guys agree.
Hey, asshole, you dropped some gray matter.
Oh, I'm not sharing mine. Yeah.
No, lady, you need to get you. Okay, so go ahead and get that done. Go ahead. I ain't got no mistake yet. Why do I have to ask you to talk? You talk to me all day, every day. You understand? You know that I have to visit with Christina. Come on, man. Like, when are you going to do your part?
Yeah, but better.
Like, I've already asked you, I told you you're out. And they problem. Everybody there's no way around it. Trust me. So at the end of the day, I did this all by myself. I didn't have nobody help me. He didn't do anything for me. Nobody did. They just all they did was pop it up on Facebook. That ain't right. I ain't nothing to say.
Hold on.
So Christina, I don't know if y'all can donate. So Christina can pay for her iPad, but apparently she can't see the videos and the reality that what I'm doing. Bruce Lee can help you. Bruce Lee was doing like
Bruce Lee. He's an eye exam.
like 2-finger push-ups and stuff. He weighed like 90 pounds soaking wet. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you people serious? Exactly. Is he serious? Man, are y'all serious? Bro, man, nobody can close me. I'm a real deal. Yeah, I'm a Bruce Lee can never be. That's why you say
energy mine.
I'm sitting there doing the right thing. Check this out. I'm doing the right thing.
Bruce Lee, another dead Bruce Lee. Yeah.
Bruce Lee failed to be bulletproof.
See, this is the thing. These other folks who hear all of this, they're going to be held accountable. Right? I come talk to you. And what was the point of our conversation? I said, I'm trying to show respect to Bruce Lee, regardless, because it's the right thing to do. And you talk around me and make no coherent sense and can't just have a coherent conversation and keep it where it's at. You got to say something way past the line, way out of left field, somehow, and some people say it's ready for fun. Right. And like you said, you took it up. If you like, that's something pointless. None of that works for me. I teach you what I do, how I do it. None of that ground game stuff.
Fire sale.
You talking. I came up in the street. I had to actually do
5 seconds in front of this thing feels like an hour.
I had to actually physically touch that. No, so you know, you're not going to take away from me who I am and what I've done.
You know what, Bots?
You're
all right.
this entire time, but you just and it's a translation. That's not who you said you are, and it ain't going to happen. But like I said, we're going to get back to celebrating something on it, because she don't have a business. None of us have a business. None of us can do what I do. And I need people around me that are supportive. And want to actually put money in my pocket. You understand that actually want to pay me?
Peanut butter pity
Show
party.
me some money. None of y'all want to do your part. You just want to sit there and talk. It ain't free. Talking to me ain't free. Capiche? You pay me. I don't know who you people think you're talking to. I ain't the one. I made it very clear. Yeah, I run these streets. Does Bruce Lee? Nah, he lost. Yeah, he lost to Freemasons and Illuminati too. Well, ain't get real. That's what they were doing, trying to cover up his talent and the truth. Like, nah, I got nothing but respect for Bruce Lee. But don't go there and say something that ain't.
So obviously Christina said that Bruce Lee was the greatest of all time. That's Joey Spire.
True. Greatest of all time is right in front of your face. That's common sense, bro. You think Bruce Lee is built like me? Serious? Bro, I love pain. We ain't the same, bro. Don't take advantage of the fact that this network has rules, so I can't really show folks who I am. Okay? Don't do that. See, that's the thing. You want to play. I'm alright. I don't got time, bro. No, you're not letting me show who I really am and my potential and what I need to do, but then you want to comment. That's not how it works. I didn't ask you for your opinion, none of you. Keep it to yourself. Another honk because I'm famous. I'm the greatest of all time. It's been proven. Light years ago. 10-0 in my own league. $1 million on the street. Bar security, I was basically never even touched. Don't play with me. Said what? Basically. Yeah, exactly. It ain't nobody's got to walk on eggshells around me. I'm not you narcs. It's about respect, bro. No, I wake up every day and do this. I put everything I got into what I do. I'm a stand-on business. That's crazy, son. Absolutely crazy to say some stuff like that. Feel me? Give me a minute. I'll be right back. We need donations, man. Feel me? And her family should be supporting me and sending me money. There's no excuse. Get it right.
You're getting 52 honks in the street.
You'll be masturbating with Christina later on, under the tent.
How dare you say Bruce Lee is better than me?
Say it again. Makes me feel sort of a way.
We're now current and he's black training, so welcome to my own personal hell. I'll take this time to shout out the chat, C4, Bob's Big O, John Cole, Lazy, Lady Nightmare, Chicken Dance,
Chucky.
RTS, Shekels. Anybody else on this? CIA, Chaos, a lot of people in Lots.
Quick weather update for Brownsville, Texas, in case you're all wondering. It is currently 92 degrees and sunny, with a real feel of 103 degrees, humidity at a median pace of 57%.
Heck yeah.
Visibility is 10 miles, with wind phase relaxing gibbous.
What's on with Blood Moon Sunday night? Did somebody convince Joey that we control the weather? Or turn the moon red so he doesn't bow to us?
I can't think of the exact story, but I know somewhere in history there was a bunch of white people who tricked indigenous people. Like, if you don't give us food, we're gonna like fuck with the moon.
Yeah, we're gonna make the sun disappear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn the moon into the shape of a triangle. Red.
CIA, get on that. Email him. Tell him we're gonna turn the moon red.
We were talking on the stream this morning about fucking Bruce Lee.
Go ahead.
No, we were talking this morning about you and I just going trading punches fucking all day yesterday. I ate some food and I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm fucking exhausted. I'm gonna lay down. It was like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock or some shit.
Yeah. Every time I would try to lay down, I'd look over at my phone and he'd be back up live again.
Oh.
My stomach hurts. Can you give me a minute? This is some riveting shit, Joey.
Frost, it looks like you should probably check your mail.
Oh, okay. Well, I should probably check your email too.
Yes, see, I know your schedule. Just add a PS to it or something. Tell him the moon's gonna be red. He doesn't bow. You're probably right. He's firing off 1,800 text messages line by line. Why aren't you up here? I'm up here defending myself from what you said. You insulted me. That's a murder attempt.
He's gonna
Welcome to Colton Hall. I trust your journey was uneventful.
I almost reached Beck's mouth shut. Otherwise, I only hope it was worth dragging the sentinel artifact halfway around the globe.
The director retrofitted this mansion for what you might call my hardware.
I very much wish to examine your mainframe, ma'am. That sounded less clinical than intended.
Nothing like a summer brain shower.
I have his phone so he gets the hell out of my house during the day.
Yep.
So I'm guessing nobody in the family really cares about the mom that much either. She's sort of a black sheep also.
Probably. I mean, would you try to help her if she keeps letting this fucking idiot in?
I mean, No, not really, but just wondering because they have her kind of down there living fire still slash.
Wonder what happens if I put a gun back in.
Sam, is everything in place to deploy the Sentinel artifact?
Almost, Sergei. We are still a few steps short of our shared goal. The restoration of Agent Nexus.
All right, I'll play your game. Spin the damn wheel. Whatever's gonna piss him off the most. Get your grubby fingers off the ceiling.
Bonus points.
Using hand cannon.
Double points. Max armor.
Fair warning, I'm not known for my forgiving nature. Knew I could count on you, Box.
Tear them to pieces.
Undead hostile just painted the wall.
Max ammo.
Should have ordered from Buffalo Wild Wings.
I like the lemon pepper, spicy Korean barbecue with garlic. Wait, is that Buffalo Wild Wings stop or Buffalo Wild Wings?
Buffalo Wild Wings.
send me anything at DM, Sheriff? Because I'm not seeing it.
Oh, Sticky was saying check your DM from you. Or did
Oh. Oh, he's talking to you. He said, Sheriff, check DM. Tell that guy. I don't know what you're saying, Sticky. You think
Here you go. I just forwarded it to you.
Alright. Joey is currently not live. Batman trains like Bruce Lee. Joey, your knees aren't supposed to touch the ground. What kind of form is that exactly?
Rafer's fucking Tommy John. What do you call that? Elbow just to fucking collapse right there. The UCL. The UCL.
I love that form. I love when you go to throw a punch and your fist is facing the opposite direction as the person you're trying to punch.
His hair looks like the teeth of one of those pocket combs with a lot of the teeth broken off.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, well, the shirt was supposed to be white. I imagine he's trying to flush himself down the toilet when he does this.
Yeah, I liked when you said it was swirly friend.
I thought he got a new cape. Did he not?
No, he asked for a new cape today.
I thought when he was,
He listed things he wanted. One of them was an RBG setup computer. He doesn't really care what brand it is, so he can touch the colors.
as long as it's got pretty lights.
Yeah, that's bare minimum. He likes the lights. He wants to be like Cyrax. Someone should send him the setup.
He doesn't want to carry around a laptop. He wants to carry around a whole PC, the monitor with fucking speakers and a router.
He would prefer a MacBook Pro. If someone could donate him a Mac.
MacBooks even have RGB? That's usually a PC thing. You don't really work on MacBooks.
Those are his demands. Oh, a scooter.
I don't know. I have to get Sticky to tell me. He's the only one I know that uses a Mac.
And apparently, if you buy yourself a router or somebody buys it for you,
I have arrived safely in West Virginia.
Yeah, right.
Your payload secure.
If you mean the so-called sentinel artifact, yes. That's a miracle on its main.
Enter the main house and descend to the mainframe chamber. Time for us to meet face-to-face.
If you have a sense of smell, go ahead and switch it off. None of us have seen a shower in weeks.
Undead hostile just painted the wall. it cost. Just don't push it.
I promise that this new aspect will deliver results. But using it may prove as difficult as it was to obtain.
Seriously? I swear, Max has better kiss all our asses when we bring her back from the dark ether.
Now I'm paying your salary. What's next? Benefits and sick time? Got a feeling this isn't standard issue. What the hell did I ever do to you? You know what, bots? You're all right. You might want to reconsider your strategy, people.
It's a great honor, Jen. Okay, there it is. And that's going to help a lot of the homeowners of our great country. Sure. Thank you, John. Thank you very much. Let's get through.
That's how much I spent Canadian edition. Store brand coffee grounds, milk, and a coffee cream. Okay? Got your guesses in? Got your guess? $30.
What is going on in Canada again with the prices at grocery stores and everywhere else? All the prices seem to be going up with the elbows, of course. Let's discuss in today's video. Is Canada, excuse my French, fucked? Let's watch and find out. Okay, so here's a grocery haul. $7.22, $49 for shrimp. It's a variety of shrimp. 2 potatoes was over $3 for 2 small potatoes. Holy crap. Greek yogurt, $8.49. $3.79 for just raw dry pasta. $141.58. Does that sound like a normal grocery haul for the amount that they got? I don't think so. I feel like 5 or 6 years ago, you're spending easily $70, maybe $80 tops on that.
Can somebody explain to me what the actual fuck is happening here in Ontario, Canada? Because I just went to the store and I bought the following. Cat litter. We're talking about $22. I bought, I think it was 2, 4, 6, what do you call them? Like, not cans, but the soft food that comes in the peel pack, 6 of those. I bought I think I bought chocolate milk. I bought a loaf of bread. And maybe 4 other items. And I bought some cherries was one of those items. But it was like fruit and bread and a thing of margarine and the cat litter and a couple packs of food for the cat and 1 case of water. That's all I bought. Can somebody please fucking explain to me how that was $124 fucking dollars? Because I did the math on the receipt. And the math is nothing. But somebody has to tell me how and why it's $124 fucking dollars and I didn't get a protein. I didn't get nothing. Nothing. I didn't get cheese. I mean, I got chocolate milk. Please explain to me what the fuck is going on. And yeah, I know Chester Cheetos put the tariffs. Yeah. It's got to be bigger than that. $124. And I got cat litter, a couple cans of cat food, and like 7 items for myself. And not one of them was a package of meat. Not a case of pop. Not cheese. Make it make sense, Canada.
Tariffs were never the reason. Tariffs were just the excuse. Think about it. Prices were going up way before the tariffs were announced. That's just another excuse for grocery stores that raise prices even more.
How are you guys not banding together and fucking outraged over this? I know I can't be the only fucking one. To put in perspective what the hell I'm talking about, I just went to the grocery store last night and holy fucking shit. I know I'm not telling you anything you didn't already know, and we all know that groceries have been increasing since fucking COVID. We get that. But why do they keep increasing every single time we go to the grocery store? Prices are tripled from COVID. Tripled, okay? Like, I know we all get that it's been increasing, but why does it keep increasing? For example, these little fruit healthy drinks that I buy for my kids, they used to be 99 cents, okay? 99 cents. Do you want to know how much they were last night when I was at the grocery store? $2.29. Like, yeah, that's not a big jump because it's such a little cost. But even something as simple as, like, I was kind of doing a little scope. And I know it depends where you shop. I already know that. But for the most part, every place is increasing like this. So it's not, well, don't shop here because that's the only place increasing. No. That's not what's going on. It's increasing every single place. Even, like, I enjoy coffee. I don't even buy coffees for home anymore because the fucking price is outrageous. A month ago, I was paying $5.99 for fucking cold brew, for my iced coffees. Do you know how much they are now? 1 month ago, they were $5.99. They're $7.29. And yeah, you might say, okay, that's only $1.30 increase or whatever. Some things are increasing, like, if you think about it, okay, let's say you go get your grocery list and you have on average, let's say 63 items. If every single item is $1 or more, you're going to pay a minimum if nothing's on sale. And I'll talk about that in a minute. You're going to be paying $63 in total just for the same groceries you fucking bought 2 weeks ago. It's crazy. And sales. Oh yeah, once in a while you can get some good sales, like, like Ritz crackers might be $1.99 or something like that. But in average, I don't know if anybody else is seeing it like I am, because I know other people have talked to me about it and they're outraged too, so I know it's not just a me problem. But sales aren't coming in hot like they used to. Holy shit.
That is true. That is something I've also realized. I don't see as much sales in the grocery store. And even when it comes to meats, usually you see potentially 50% off. Now it's like 30% off. And it's for meat that's about to go bad in like 2 days. So I don't usually buy that stuff, but obviously because I have a freezer, I will buy it at times to freeze it. Because if I can't cook it right away, I need to at least preserve it. But absolutely true. She is spot on with everything she said in that video.
That's how much I spent. Canadian edition. Store brand. Coffee grounds. Milk.
and a coffee cream. Okay? Got your guesses in? Got your guess? $30.
$30 for all of that. $30, and that's the store. Like, so the fact that the store coffee is almost the same price or even more expensive at times than like an actual branded coffee is ridiculous. But I guess Preston Choice now as a brand, maybe they consider themselves to be higher quality than places like Maxwell and Bulletproof. I don't know. You leave your thoughts down in the comment section. I don't think coffee prices are going down anytime soon. It's absolutely brutal what's happening at grocery stores.
What groceries cost? In Churchill, Canada, 340 grams of blueberries cost $8.99 Canadian dollars, which would be $6.62 US dollars. 12 large eggs cost $6.29 Canadian dollars, which is $4.63 US dollars. A gallon of milk costs $9.89 Canadian dollars, which is $7.28 US dollars. This hummus costs $5.69 Canadian dollars, which is $4.19 US dollars. A pack of Wonder Bread costs $6.19 Canadian dollars, which is $4.56 US dollars. This cheddar costs $23.99 Canadian dollars, which is $17.67 US dollars. 1 kilogram of ground beef costs $24.94 Canadian dollars, which is $18.37 US dollars. This jar of Nutella costs $15.69 Canadian dollars, which is $11.36 US dollars. This pack of mac and cheese costs $7.99 Canadian dollars, which is $5.88 US dollars. These cheeses cost $6.09 Canadian dollars, which is $4.49 US dollars. This olive oil costs $16.59 Canadian dollars, which is $12.22 US dollars. This pack of cornflakes costs $10.29 Canadian dollars, which is $7.58 US dollars. 6 rolls of toilet paper cost $10.59 Canadian dollars, which is $7.80 US dollars. This Nescafe costs $14.89 Canadian dollars, which is $10.87 US dollars. This unrefrigerated liter of milk costs $5.89 Canadian dollars, which is $4.34 US dollars. 1 Red Baron pizza costs $13.29 Canadian dollars, which is $9.79 US dollars. 5 avocados cost $13.99 Canadian dollars, which is $10.30 US dollars. Do you think that's expensive?
Yeah. That is literally, I wanted to vomit at some of those prices. Are you freaking kidding me? Frozen pizza, $13? What is going on here in Canada? Guys, if you are outraged as well, leave your thoughts down below in the comment section. I can't believe what we just witnessed here on the channel. That was some of the most shocking grocery prices I have ever witnessed in my entire life. You leave your thoughts down below about this video subject, and see you guys in the next one. Take care.
In yet another devastating economic blow to Trump, the U.S. economy not only added an anemic 22,000 jobs in the month of August, which would unto itself be one of the worst performing job growth months in the last decade, but the previous 2 months were also revised down by a total of 21,000 jobs. That means 21,000 fewer jobs in those months than previously reported. It is the worst 3-month job growth since the pandemic, when Trump presided over the loss of over 20,000 jobs. And prior to that, you'd have to go back to 2010 for a similarly bad performance. This guy has truly cornered the market on dismal jobs numbers in both his first and second terms. And frankly, there was no getting around how bad this number was, to the point where even the right had to contend with the reality of the situation. And look, sure, sex might be nice, but have you ever watched a Fox News host learn in real time that her God King is presiding over some of the weakest jobs numbers in the last 20 years?
22,000 jobs added in the month of August. That was much less than the expectation of 75,000, guys. The July number was revised. I will get to revisions in a moment. Unemployment rate coming in as expected, 4.3%, so that would be higher than July's 4.2%. Again, 22,000 jobs added in August. Let me get you the revisions, because this is what everybody is focused on. For June and July together, combined, 21,000 jobs lower than previously reported. I'll categorize that now. So you see for June, it was revised down by 27,000, getting you to negative 13,000, and the change for July up by 6,000, getting you to 79,000.
The irony of all of this is that Donald Trump quite literally fired the Bureau of Labor Statistics statistician for having reported the reality of his bad economic numbers last month, which means either we've got consecutive statisticians who are somehow out to get the president by cooking the books to take down dear leader, or Trump is a dismal steward of the economy, and no amount of finger pointing is going to change the reality of the situation. Take all the time you need with that one. But perhaps the worst part of today's development, as far as Trump is concerned, is that since quote-unquote Liberation Day, the U.S. has lost 42,000 manufacturing jobs. Wasn't the whole point of the trade war that Donald Trump was going to reshore those jobs, revitalize American manufacturing? Remember this proclamation from Trump in March? President Trump is remaking America into a manufacturing superpower. Or this one, President Trump is putting American workers first and bringing back American manufacturing. And this statement from National Economic Council Director and Trump colon dweller Kevin Hassett.
I'm glad you mentioned Section 899 because this is an area
About nothing. With nobody. Don't care where I'm at. What do you mean? Huh? Yeah, exactly. People is funny. Want to act like I don't run every city in Texas, like we ain't got business everywhere. Said what? Yeah, now folks need to watch what they say to me. Watch how you talk to me. Yeah, now Bruce Lee was not the greatest of all time. What do you mean, still to this day? You see it right in front of you. What do you mean? What? Why would you need people that want to claim they on your side like that? Yeah, y'all funny. Said what? Bro, the dude's 3 feet tall. You serious right now? Man, they really got y'all brainwashed with this TV nonsense. You think Bruce Lee could hold a candle? When I'm like this? This is power. Anger, rage is power. Get that right. Stop acting like because we got rules to follow and we can't talk freely and express ourselves that you get to just say things that are crazy. No. No more of that. Now what's good? Exactly. You work hard every day to prove my point. What? Ain't no debate. I did it in front of you. Son of God, resurrected.
Welcome to Colton Hall. I trust your journey was uneventful.
I almost stitched Beck's mouth shut, but otherwise, well, they thought it was worth dragging the Sentinel artifact halfway around the globe.
The director requisited this mansion to house what you might call my hardware.
I very much wish to examine your mainframe, Sam. That sounded less clinical than intended.
It was me or you. I made the call. Gotta tell you, I don't do well with waiting.
Is everything in place to deploy the Sentinel artifact?
Almost, Sergei. We are still a few steps short of our shared goal. The restoration of Agent Nexus.
Stuck, kid. On your own time, Box. Knew I could count on you, Box. One postage stamp and you're on your way to Timbuktu. Just saying.
Max armor.
Guess I'm keeping what I got.
young lady? Wait, what? I mean, hello, getting me to join you. More efficiency to notice.
Oh, the sweet perfume of capital.
Well done, Sterling. You're making Sterling look pretty.
Stuck, kid. Light the motherboard.
And it's quite documented.
All right, piss buckets, time to face the music. Piling them up like firewood. All right, shitheads, let's play ball.
Got it back with your name on it if you want it.
We're not able to get the turf done. He pounded time and time again. Buy Canadian, buy Canadian, buy Canadian. But now when it comes to temporary foreign workers, no liberals are coming out and saying hire Canadian. They are all standing with the 15,000 businesses. 15,000 Canadian businesses who are taking advantage of the temporary foreign workers program rather than the millions of middle and lower class Canadians who have been damaged by this overloading of our entire country. 8 million people in under a decade. Unprecedented rates of immigration. We have a record 2 million Canadians currently eating at goddamn food banks. And the Liberal Party of Canada refuses to say hire Canadians. It's disgusting. It's a betrayal of the Canadian people. The government's primary responsibility is, first and foremost,